Hello. I don't have my hard drive plugged in for this stuff. I really need to switch that to something that's not my external hard drive. I've been meaning to do that. And I just keep forgetting somehow until right when I start streaming. I'm like, well, if I do it now, then I'm gonna have to set it up. So let's just, yep, we're back to this now. We're back to this again. I will attempt to keep talking while I'm setting up my green screen and everything. Hi, Pri. Hello. Oh, man. I'm really achy. I feel like that's because that's a direct result of the sleep. I know that tomorrow I'm going to just be dead. To be honest, I was expecting today I was going to be dead, but I'm actually kind of fine today. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm doing all right. Hi, Wyatt. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hello. Ugh. I woke up at like 2 a.m. today. I just ate dinner. And I'm doing all right. So that's good. Got the green screen up. And the lights are on. The bells are jingling. Why are my lights so bright? Swap on over. Hello! Let me change my settings because my webcam reset. That's one thing I keep thinking I should really get. Sorry, let me rephrase what I was going to say. The webcam is the biggest thing. I was sitting here thinking I should really replace this because I'm so sick of having to change the settings over and over and over again. But honestly, more effort than it's worth. Hi, Allie. Hello. Hi, everyone. Merry Christmas. Hello. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Hope everyone's doing well today. Ooh-wee. Let me actually remember this time to get sound on in the background while I'm talking and setting things up. What a concept. I think that's good. Huzzah. Hi, Allie. Hello, welcome in. All right. Hope everyone's been having a good day. Hope everyone's been having a good Christmas. For some of you, it's going to be later in the afternoon. For some of you, it's still, like, kind of early. I tried to start a little bit at an earlier time so I'd be able to be here streaming for everyone who wants to be here during Christmas. But yeah, we're just gonna have a nice, relaxed, laid-back day. No ranked or anything. I know I've been meaning to get into ranked for, like, over a week now to get to GOD 1, but since I've been, restarting the sleep schedule and everything, I just haven't gotten around to it, and you know what it is, I don't think anyone really minds, though. I hope not anymore. Today, I think that ranked is not the formula. I think the formula is that we just relax and have a good time. And on Wednesday, my new controller is going to be here. That's exciting. Not Wednesday. Saturday. Why did I say Wednesday? Hi, Hugh. Happy Halloween. Boo. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hello. For Christmas this year, I got a bunch of house stuff from when I moved I can't use right now. So today I just said screw it and bought Revo. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. But nice. Yeah, I'm still I'll tell you guys what I've been doing all day today. It's very similar to what I did yesterday. I went back into the minds of looking at GPUs and trying to decide if it's worth replacing my current one or not. And I'm telling you, man, it's not the thing that's holding me off from doing it. Oh, appreciate the follow. Thank you. The thing that's holding me off from doing it is that's not necessary. It's just that would be nice. And I only want to buy things, especially if they're expensive, if they're necessary. But yeah, it's what Marcus is saying. Hello, by the way. The prices are going to creep up. And that's what's making me go like, I think this is a good decision. I doubt myself a lot. But yeah, hi Marcus. Hello. They're gonna be expensive as RAM runs out. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, right? It's like AMD said that they're going to increase the MSRP. Mr. 10 bits, thank you for the 10 bits. Hold on, it's been a while since I've done this. Hello, Merry Christmas to you too. Also, hi Field of Dreams. There we go. I still got it. And yeah, so I found a Sapphire Pulse 9070 XT that was 10. Hell yeah. For just over MSRP. I found it for 620. And so I'm looking now, I'm like, I really should get this, but I also don't want to. But then I think that, like, what else am I going to spend the money on? And the answer is, I don't know, going to, like, Florida for, CEO, you know? So that's the problem. Hi, Migrant the Great. Merry Christmas, Sesujin. Merry Christmas to you, too. May I ask a Tekken-related question? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No. You are free to ask anything that you want. If you have a question about Lidia, go for it. I'm more than happy to answer. You in the market for a 5090? I wouldn't say a 5090, no. 5090 is a little bit expensive. 9070 XT is the best thing you can get before you break your bank. Yeah, exactly. Like a 9070 is an amazing value proposition while it's at MSRP. And when it's a Sapphire card as well, oof, man, like, I have a 6700 XT Sapphire Nitro Plus in my computer. I don't care that Sapphires are generally more expensive, especially the Nitros are the more expensive cards. I will never get anything besides the Sapphire again. Sapphires are incredible. I don't want anything else. Just inject the Sapphire into my veins. So the fact that the cheapest one I can find is a Sapphire is like making me more inclined to do it. But then the other problem is too, I still have that chair that I'm thinking of that I want to get. I'm like, man. But I don't know, maybe I can just get both. Because like, I keep thinking if I sell the GPU I have in my computer now, it's like I'm upgrading my GPU for $300 because my current GPU isn't dead. So would you happen to know a consistent wall under for Lidia that pancake flips the opponent for Oki? I've been using while standing 2-4, but it's very combo specific. I actually have a video on this talking about, I think in the title I call it Screwdriver Tech. It's Rainbow Neos came up with it. But basically what you want to do is if you wall splat the opponent and screw them, you do down 1. If you convert to the wall, then you do forward 4-3-1. It depends on the combo that you do, which one will work. There are some times where forward 4-3-1, the last hit won't hit it, they'll drop off the wall. And in those combos, you want to do down 1. But otherwise, you do forward 4-3-1 because the damage drop off compared to the full combo is minimal. It's like 8 damage or something, and you get that Oki. And if down 1+2 hits, then it's damage is crazy. Talking to my dad, it's weird to explain because it's like I'm happy I got the stuff I'm gonna need eventually, but it's weird having nothing I can use right now, so that's why I bought a game. Yeah, no, that's fair. I get that 100%. And I'm sure he understands too, but it's the best time to get the stuff, right? Because not only is it Christmas time, the gift of giving, but if I'm being a little bit cynical about it, it's also Black Friday, right? So if you're going to get these things, right now is the cheapest time to get them, and it's probably a lot easier getting them as a gift and then holding on to them for a while than buying it yourself during Black Friday and then holding on to it for a while. And it's like, I spent this money and I can't do anything with what I spent. Hi, Broadway. You playing Tekken 8? You don't have fun in Tekken 8. No fun is allowed game. See, that's the thing, though. I'm going to play Tekken for a little bit. We're going to do low rank Tekken today. And we'll probably play some not Tekken as well, just for the hell of it, because it's Christmas. Have some fun with some variety. That's what I'm thinking today. I'll do my research later. Yeah, just, again, I don't remember what the video is called, but I do know I have a video on it. So if you want to look at specific examples, it's somewhere in there. It's the video is titled something about like either screwdriver tech or the wall or Oki or setup, or it's something along those lines. Soul Calibur, no, Soul Calibur, that would be a bad idea. No, I don't know. We'll see how long I play Tekken and how I'm feeling about it. But yeah, again, that's sort of the plan for today. I kind of want the 2 TB SSD, but I feel like I'm getting scammed with these prices. So I just saw earlier today, Walmart has a 2 TB Western Digital Blue M.2 for $120. So check out Walmart. For me, is my local Walmart has it in store as well, so you don't even have to order it online. It's not even a good one. You think you get to pick and choose in the current environment? It's an M.2. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're EU. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, never mind. You telling me you don't have Walmart over there in Europe? Never mind. We don't have a Walmart? Well, I never. Or a Micro Center? Well, I don't really have a Micro Center either, honestly. Oh, you know, I do have a Micro Center. Hold on. I found at my local Micro Center. Hold on. I'm going to pull up the website real quick so I can actually see the proper price on it. Yeah, so they have a Power Color Reaper 9070 XT for $580. And at my local one, it's like 100 miles away. They have 3 open box at $522. So I get a Power Color 9070 XT Reaper for $520, which is very tempting. But I don't want to. It's a 2-hour drive. I don't want to drive 4 hours tomorrow to pick up a graphics card. I just did that last month for my motherboard. Power Color 9070 XT literally comes out as the best one in the YouTube tests, I believe, with temps, etc. Yeah, but, well, the, I almost said XTX. The XFX comes out as the best. One of the Power Colors does. It's the Power Color Red Devil, but this one at Micro Center is the lower end model. I don't remember exactly because I'm not familiar with like the sub brands within the brand, like the different tiers within the brands for the graphics card, the naming conventions for all of them. But the Power Color one that's 520 is the lower end one. Not that it really makes a difference, but hi Joshua. Everyone had a good Christmas so far. Mine's been all right, but everyone has been asleep up until now, so I haven't really done anything yet today. What are we talking about? I have been going back and forth considering getting a new graphics card for the past couple of days. So I was just talking about what I've been doing with my day today, which is basically just researching graphics cards and going back and forth on if I should buy one or not. Hi Mitsuki, Power Color mentioned. Power Color was mentioned. I don't use a Power Color GPU though. I use a Sapphire GPU, and I tend to prefer that. But the problem is, like, here's another conundrum I'm having, right? Because if it was just like online, you know, and you had Sapphire Pulse 9070 XT for $620, and you had Power Color Demon for $520, both 9070 XTs, none of them is 9070s, both of them in 9070 XTs. As much as I like Sapphire, I'd probably go with the Power Color. But here's the problem. The problem is that it's a 2-hour drive one way. So I'd have to drive for 4 hours, and then you also have to consider the gas that it would take to drive out there to get it, because you have to go to the physical location. You can't get it shipped from their store, and that is like $30 in gas. So it's effectively $550 because of that. It's not 520. And then there's also the time I would have to spend. I'd have to spend 4 hours driving in order to be able to get it, and then probably not a half hour actually just picking it up and everything. So I'm spending basically an entire day going out to get it. So, but then the other thing as well is that if I go down to Detroit to get this thing, then I can also go to round one, because it's like a 10-minute drive from Micro Center. So that's also a part of it. So maybe I could go down there and then just go to round one, and then it's like the entire drive isn't for the graphics card, and then like I don't have to worry about the cost of gas. And yeah, as long as you don't want to upgrade your RAM, you should be fine, I think. So here's the story with my RAM. My old motherboard was dead. It was like dead out of the box. I got it refurbished from Newegg. It always had a problem with the RAM slots. It couldn't enable XMP at all. And around August, it just started randomly blue screening. And there would be memory corruptions, programs would crash, and that stemmed from the motherboard. So I had to replace the motherboard. But I also didn't know if the RAM was the problem as well. And this was like right when the RAM prices were skyrocketing. So I went out and I replaced my motherboard. I had a DDR4 motherboard. I got a DDR5 motherboard. And then I got the RAM. And I got the RAM at the end of October for $120. And then the following day, the absolute bare minimum cheapest RAM you could get was $150 within a 24-hour period of me buying the RAM. And then by next week, the RAM that I got was $250. So I'm good on that. Legit the first time in my life where I pay more money for little margin for RAM than I would pay for a GPU building a new PC. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. It's insane. It's crazy. Do you need a bad GPU for stuff? Rendering or something? So my current GPU, it's a Sapphire Nitro Plus 6700 XT. It's 3 years old. I got it during, like with the RAM, during the whole mining thing where GPU prices skyrocketed, and I managed to pick up this thing from Walmart, of all places, just randomly in the middle of the night at 1 a.m. it was on sale. It was like $500. Normally these were selling for $700, so I snagged it. And so it's been in my computer for 3 years. And it does have issues. Like, if you see me play Tekken, I sometimes have issues when playing even just Tekken, because Unreal 5 is a piece of shit, with frame times and sometimes stuttering and stuff like that randomly. And it's not really a big deal right now, but in a year or two, it's probably going to be in my best interest to get it replaced. But the problem is, with the RAM thing that's going on right now, in a year or two, GPU prices, you'll be lucky to get a mid-end card for $800. It's going to be the same as the mining crisis for GPUs. It's going to be the same thing. It's going to last about the same amount of time. So when I'm at the point where I do need to probably upgrade this thing, especially because of streaming and everything, you know, I need to have a GPU that's consistent and can work with streaming and everything, I'm going to be shit out of luck. So it's either like, and GPU prices right now are great because the at MSRP, it's not been that way in like 5 years. So I'm at a point where it's like, I don't want to spend all this money because I'm basically rebuilding my entire computer at this point, except for the CPU and the power supply. But I'm like, long term, it makes the most sense to do it, even though it doesn't need to be done right now, because when it does need to get done, it's gonna fucking suck. So $120, damn, brother. I would kill for these prices in Minecraft, of course. I honest to God thought I was going to hold off on buying RAM at the end of October because I thought that they were going to go back down to normal prices during Black Friday. But I got it for $120. It's Kingston Fury RAM. So it's not even like the most like bottom of the barrel RAM. It's not like the best, but it's Kingston Fury. I think it was CL30. God, I can't remember if it was 32 or 36. I know there's a difference between the two. And it was, yeah, it was 56 or 5,800. So it's not even that bad. And now I'm kind of kicking myself for not getting 64 gigs of it. I'm picking 9070 or 970 XT. 9070 XT for the future proofing. I mean, you spend the $50 now, don't have to spend $150 later. You know what I mean? 520 with tax and all. So I read this and then I forgot to respond. No, it's 520 before tax, but sales tax in Michigan is 6%. So after tax, it would be, let's see, 522. I gotta do this not with my numpad, times 1.06. So it would be $553 after tax. That would be the price on it. It's considering upgrading my 5200 megahertz to 6000 megahertz half a year ago. Honestly, like, I don't know, when I look at benchmarks for RAM, I don't really see that much of a difference between the two. Now, I don't know. It's not that worth it. Yeah, that's why I assumed. Hi, Alucard. Merry Christmas. That's in chat. Merry Christmas. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I don't know what the cause was for the problems with my computer before, but like I said, with my old motherboard, I couldn't enable XMP on the motherboard at all. Like, right, even out of the box, I couldn't do it. The only reason I didn't return the motherboard for it being defective is because I would have been without a computer for a couple of weeks. I also just didn't want to go through the process of undoing my entire system, taking everything out of the case, sending it back to Newegg, and then waiting there for a bit, on top of having to get new thermal paste for my CPU cooler. So I just let it sit there without XMP enabled, and there's a difference between having XMP disabled and enabled, I can tell you that. That much I know. But between 5200 and 6000 megahertz, I don't know if there's that much of a difference where you'd even want to think about it. I remember looking it up since I plan on getting the GPU, but oddly enough, XT has a weird power spike, so if you have decent power supply, it's not an issue. I have a Seasonic Focus 750 watt power supply, but my power supply is good. I don't have to worry about that. I think that 750 is the recommended now. And I remember getting into an argument about getting a 650 or 750 watt power supply because I was sitting there when I got the power supply. Actually, this power supply was in my old computers. I got this power supply like 5 years ago, I think. And I was getting into an argument because everyone was like, yeah, 650 is enough. You don't need more than that. And I'm like, the power consumption for graphics cards is going up. There's going to be a point, especially if you have a multi-monitor setup, where you're going to need 750 watts minimum. And I was right. I was 100% correct. So yeah. That was neat. But yeah, my power supply is good. I made sure to invest a little bit more money into it so that I got a power supply that will last, and it will last. Hi, Haru. Hello, hello. Hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you do too. Merry Christmas. Hello. Also, hi, Hot Dog. I have acquired a French press with an espresso blend, and I'm very caffeinated. Nice. Oh my god. You know what that just made me think of? Yeah, 650 watt. At that point, I wouldn't even be able to consider getting a 9070 XT because I'd have to upgrade the power supply as well. And, you know what I just thought of? What I remembered? Something that I wanted that I forgot that I wanted up until this point. Do you all know? This is going to sound very stupid and very bougie, even though I'm not bougie at all. I'm broke. I really want, outside of like computer stuff, like I want an OLED monitor. I feel like I should probably get a new GPU. But what I want is a Ninja Creamy, because that shit looks incredible. I really, really want one of those, and I just forgot about it until Hot Dog talked about having a French press, and then because to me, like, it's the same kind of appliance in terms of size and look as one of them, and I remembered that thought came into my brain. Now I'm like, ooh. It's at the bottom of my priority list. Like, Marcus is 100% correct. GPU over OLED, GPU over ice cream machine, but man, I would really like one of those. I'm just saying. I have one of those. They're okay, not amazing. No, I hear from almost everyone that has one that changed their life. Also, hi, Mark. Like, I love soft serve ice cream. I love it. It's like my favorite thing. I'm lactose intolerant. It doesn't matter. I'll have it anyway because it's so good. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, but I can't do the religion, but I hope you have a happy day. Oh, yeah. I apologize for that. I forgot, but I hope you have a good day, Haru. Happy holidays. Happy New Year. I'm sorry. I completely forgot. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, yeah, hi, Mockley. Merry Christmas to you, too. Hello, hello. The whimsy of becoming an adult. Fuck it, buy it. Yeah, I don't have the money for that, though. As you can probably imagine. I need a new power supply so bad, but it's too expensive to ask as a gift. But the massive underclock my shit because my PSU is only 600, 650. I was pulling 750 watts of power and it kept crashing my PC. Oh, man. That sucks. can always get an OLED. OLED will not go. No, you're right. OLEDs are continuously going down in prices. I'm just gonna wait until OLEDs are like I can get a good 1440p, 165 hertz OLED for $200, and then boom. And I feel like that's gonna be the case next year. It's already on that path. I was seeing some that were in that neighborhood for like 250, 300 during Black Friday. I think it's gonna happen. Hi, Moose. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Also, hi, Maria. Merry Christmas. Fuck Huarong. Merry Christmas. Fuck Huarong. I'm with you on that. GPU, then OLED, then ice cream machine. Even Asus OLEDs are going down in prices. Yeah, like what I was seeing was Samsung OLEDs. Samsung OLEDs were nosediving. But yeah, I got the other thing as well. And since everything is closed, hold on, I gotta look this up real quick. I can't get this today, but so I talked about this a little bit at the end of stream yesterday. Sorry, I can't talk and type at the same time. I'm just incapable of doing it. I was talking about this a little bit the other day, but I need to replace my chair because I have a big problem with my chair in the sense that it's very uncomfortable for me to sit in like this upright position in an office chair for in the entire day. And so I've been wanting to get replace it with like a recliner or something. And I was at Sam's Club the other day, and I'm checking to make sure that there's no doxing information on here, and I don't think that there is. And they had this thing there. Hold on. Again, I'm paranoid that I missed something that's going to dox me. I don't think I did though. Switch over to this scene, and then boom. There was this thing. And I saw this thing, and I was like, I need it. And they had a a display as well, so that you could actually sit in it. And I sat in it, and it's the most comfortable thing I've ever sat in my life. And I saw this, and I'm like, I need it. And it's clearance. They're just getting rid of them, and there were 2 left when I went on Christmas Eve. So there's still going to be 2 left tomorrow. And I saw this, and I'm like, I really, really, really want this, because it's exactly what I want. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Wouldn't you sit too low though for your desk? Yeah, so the way I'd have to do it, because I obviously wouldn't be able to use this while I'm streaming. I mean, yeah, you're right. Look how low it is to the ground. But what I would do is I would have this so that when I'm not doing anything at my desk, I can have it at let me start over. I would have this so that it's leaned up against the wall. And then when I want to switch over, because I'm not working on stuff, or even if I am working on stuff, there's so much surface area. You can use a mouse and keyboard while doing this. And I have a setup as well, because I have a second keyboard. I have a Razer Black Widow that has a really long cable, so I'd be able to actually use my keyboard as well when using this. And so what I do is I just have it on the wall when not using it, bring it down when I am using it, throw the little pillow thing on top of it, and then boom. I just have it a little bit farther back from my desk, and it would be perfect. Because already what I do, especially when I have days when I'm really not feeling good and I physically can't get out of bed, is I have a floor mattress because I don't have enough room in my room to have my office space and a bed. So I already kind of have this with my bed where during the day when I'm not sleeping, I have it like folded up and in a corner. But then when I am sleeping, I have it like rolled out on the floor. And what I'll normally do with those times where I like just can't, I just don't want to get up, or I don't want to sit in my chair because it's uncomfortable, or I just don't have the strength or energy to do it or whatever, is I'll just like lay down at the far end of it, and I'll put my pillow up against the damn door on the other side of my room, and I'll just be using my computer from like all the way on the other side of my room. So this would kind of solve that issue, and it'd be a lot more comfortable. I bought myself Path of Exile 2 for Christmas. Ooh, nice. The government hasn't paid me that yet. They're almost 2 weeks late. Oh, I'm fairly miffed I couldn't get anyone gifts. That sucks. How can they not pay you or be too late on paying you during Christmas? That's bullshit. No, yeah, we're going to pay you next year. Fuck you. My chair's been fucked up for months now. I'm just too lazy to replace it. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, too. Going out and replacing chairs is a pain in the ass unless you live next to an IKEA or something. My chair's already like 60% pure, and but I don't mind. Honestly, my chair's been holding up really well. I got this from Office Max, and I got it from an Office Max that like closed after a couple of months. But I got it on sale. This chair was like $120, I think. And I have had this thing for probably 5 years, and it's still fine. Like the cushion is still fine on it. It obviously looks fine. If you look at the seat is just a tiny bit torn up. That's how it's going to be with normal wear. But I mean, you wouldn't think this thing is 5-6 years old just looking at it. It's honestly really nice. This is one of the best office chairs I've had in terms of longevity and use, but it's always been uncomfortable. You're gonna sleep on this chair a lot? That would be perfect for me. I don't mind tweaking, but sometimes I just want to stop being fucking ID support and for things to work out of the box. I like tinkering and troubleshooting, but not all the time. I have that same thing. And it can be kind of nice when someone has an issue and then it's able to be solved really quickly. But when you have an issue that just like goes on and on and on, it's like, Hi, Mig. Hello, welcome in. Just practicing some Miari combos and wall conversions. Hope to learn something more today. Hell yeah. Nice. Let me actually boot up the game and let's get into Tekken. We've been just chatting for a long time now. Looks nice, but not practical the way you want to use it. Maybe for your specific use case, it would be practical. I genuinely think it would. Like, I would be a lot lower. I would probably be... I mean, I can actually just sink my chair. I'd be a little bit lower than this. I'd be, like, down here. But... honestly, that's fine. Ugh. I use the Virgil plastic chair. Can't go wrong with that. It has the ergonomics. I also got a cinnamon roll plushie. That's a sashimi roll. Nice. I didn't get a cinnamon roll plushie. The last plushie I got was this guy that I won at round 1. What, 2 weeks ago? I think. No. Yes? No. Yes. Did I go around 1 last time? I don't remember. Anyway. Let's play Tekken! Let me also stop the music. Boom. That didn't close it. Boom. Alright, good to go. Let's do it. Hey, love, let's say they announce a new Soul Calibur game tomorrow. Which character you'd be most excited to see? Well, I mean, if they... I guess you just mean in general what character I would want to see them reveal. don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of an answer that isn't just my main. But if it's not just my main, I'd probably be equally excited to see any character. Except Astaroth. I just got my first levelless controller. Nice. I hope it works out for you. Hell yeah. Please use the Christmas custom. That's adorable. I got you. I'm way ahead of you. Boop, boop, boop. Dude, I'm already playing the game. I've been playing the game for like 2 minutes and I'm already like thinking about getting that new graphics card tomorrow. I'm already thinking about driving out. Sure. To Micro Center tomorrow. Driving 4 hours to get a new GPU. Love to see how they approach Tier or Voldo. I mean, it really depends on what the game system looks like. This is incredible. A match made in heaven. Hello, sir. I love this already. Nice block, man. Okay. Nice down forward 1. Good duck. This guy's really strong. Okay. The connection also is fine, especially with being console Wi-Fi. Nice while running, too. Huge. Okay. Don't really know what to do here. It's kind of weird. Nice, we caught the fuzzy duck. Boop, boop, boop. Good patience. Nice. Yeah, good shit. I thought he might try ducking the 2. Dude, that duck is actually crazy. Nicely done. Yup. Oh, I did try blocking it. I tried fuzzy ducking it, but I think I was a little bit late. Hi, Tuxedo Snake. What's your favorite Soul Calibur? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, too. My favorite Soul Calibur is Soul Calibur 6. Nice. Ooh. Game lagged a little bit when I tried going in there. Wow, okay, nice. My eyes, no. Huge. Boop, 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 boop. That's huge. Mid. Nice, we caught him ducking. Okay. Starting to get it. See where he's ducking. Soul Calibur characters tend to change wildly from game to game. Yes, they do. I mean, it depends on how you look at it, but yeah, like typically. Nice. Soul Calibur games change a lot from game to game, and because of that, the characters also change a lot. Wow. Yeah, I was out of range. Nicely done. Good duck. Merry Christmas, Foot Ninja Gaming. Hello. Oh, shit. I was pressing 2 because I thought that whipped. I was also looking away from the screen, so I didn't. I was mashing 2 after the sidestep because I saw my peripheral vision. He did something, and I'm like, oh, he whiffed it. And then I look back, and I'm like, oh, no, I was in hit stun. Oops. What a duck, man. That sucks I didn't get my whiff punish. Went from a 1080 Ti to 760. What, 7600? Nice. Hell yeah. What a duck. Wow, man. This guy's really good. Holy shit. Fuck. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Puts me back in the game. I saw him do that down forward. I got really scared. Oh, what a comeback. Unfortunate. Oh, I didn't hit confirm. Nice. I tried to do while rising 1 to stop his approach. Okay. Fair. Shoot. Oh, man. Yeah, that little bit of lag kind of messed me up. Sure. Okay. Wow! I don't have the frames to down back 3 there, huh? Both of those were down back 3s, and I just didn't get anything, which is a real shame. Oh, no, I'm dead. Wow, that I didn't know the second hit of that gives him the counter hit launcher. Good shit. Who the hell is this guy? I have no idea. This guy's really good, though. I like 2 of the best. No, that's fair. I mean, it's either 6 or 2 for most people is going to be the best one. Huge. Bus frames. Okay. Bit of a weird one there. Okay. That's pretty bad of me to jab there, but it's fine. How are the games? Well, we just started, but this one's been pretty good. This guy's a good player. Okay. Nice. Good interrupt. Okay, we got there. I went for it. I probably shouldn't have. He didn't punish it, though. Lucky me. Ooh. I'm actually just the sickest player on the planet. Aries, hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, got that little fuzzy duck there. Oh, I tried delaying the 4 and he, oh. Nice. Nice block. Okay. Nice. Good call. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas to you too. I didn't know he could do that out pigeon roll and heat. I'm gonna be real with you. Nice. What he hard. I saw him duck and I thought he wasn't going to stand up. Okay, I'll take that. Ooh. Okay. Huge. Oh, what the fuck? That's okay, we got him. It didn't make a difference. Got back 1+2 was so nice. It really is. I love that move. For Christmas, I realized the controller I brought was only on PS5, but I use the Xbox. And now Tekken will be downloading for the next 14 hours. Oh, man. Yeah, most, like... Oh, I didn't get my input. Most, like, hitbox-style controllers are going to be for PlayStation because PlayStation is tournament standard. That's why it works that way. Okay. Nice. What? That didn't clean hit? This is some bullshit, man. Huge. Okay. Nice counter hit. Oh my goodness. Oh, that doesn't work if you do that? Well, that's a real shame. Nice. The Sabakis are coming in clutch. Happy Christmas, guys. Happy Christmas to you too, Aries. Went for it there. Down forward 2 is so strong. Oh my god, I'm messing up my inputs. Okay. Not exactly what I was expecting, but it worked out. Just went for it. What a whiff punish. Oh my god. I'm so sick. Yeah, that works. Sure. Nice sidewalk. Fair. I'm sorry that happened to you or whatever. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but it's fine. There we go. Okay, I figured he tried doing heat smash or something to use his heat. That's why I just hit jab there after that got blocked. Nice. Good duck. Huge. Bop, bop, bop. Wow, he tried ducking it as well. Good sidewalk. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Thought he might try rage routing there. Nice. All right, we take those. Woo. Have you tried Dragon Ball FighterZ? I did once upon a time. Not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of those, like, tag games. Hi, CC. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Also, hi, Dina. Merry Christmas to both of you. And Lissetto. Hello, everyone. Merry Christmas. Hello, hello. Okay. Oh, I almost launched him. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen that counter hit before. Okay. Oh, wow. Sure. Huge. I still don't really know what to do there exactly. Like, if I get that back turn combo and then I launch him like that, how do I convert to the wall? Forward 3 just pushes them too far, so I'm not entirely sure. Wow, you can't heat burst there? That's interesting. Okay. Oh. That was almost cool. Nope. I went for it. Nice block. Oh, man. I'm 100% blaming this being console Wi-Fi for that. Okay. Huge. Good block. Ooh, yeah, you're not in range for that. Not quite. Lissetto, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Oh my god. 5 weeks, kabunga. Kabunga! Thank you so much for that. Hope you're having a good Christmas. Oh man, I backdashed and then tried punishing there. Okay. Let's go for it. There we go. Okay. A lot of damage. Oh, I'm out of range. I went for it. Maybe I shouldn't have. Ooh, okay. What a block. I think he was backdashing. I think that's why I blocked it there. Nice, 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 nice. Good call. Merry Chris. Hi, Lawful Good. Merry Chris to you, too. Oops. Wow, what a putt. That was down 4-3 plus 4. I guess I was crouching. If I hate Mortal Kombat 1, imagine how much I hate tag games. I wasn't airborne there? Good defense. I could have... I really need to get better at launching that stuff. Oh, the counter hit. Wow, I tried the grab and then the game. What is that? Hello? Why right there in the most important moment does that happen? I tried doing while running 2-1 and I got forward 2 because the game was stuttering so bad. Just ate my input. Wow, okay, he went for it. Been an alright day. Dog's been sick though, so definitely could be better. Oh, that's not great. You too, Sesu, loves seeing all the fun you have on Miari. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Sure. Oh, that was heat smash, but it's fine. Nice, good call. Dude, those blocks are absurd. I had to do it. Yeah, my eyes! I did get robbed that game because of the goddamn Wi-Fi, but whatever. It is what it is.
Don't you know that? Your nightmare has begun.
Oh no. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I'm out of range. Wow. Nice punish attempt, though. Wow. Okay. Sure. Why does that track, like, homing sidestep left? Also, why can I never clean hit drag? Lissetto! What the hell? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Where am I? Oh my god. Crimble gives subs. Thank you for the Crimble subs. Oh my god, thank you so much. You got counter hit. I'll give you 3 cheers in just a second. Thank you, thank you. Does Seth play on levelers like control? I play on controller. Which is technically levelers when you think about it. Okay. Dude. Hi, Ad Hoc. Quick question. I put my Tekken ID in the public coaching section in Discord. Can you tell me how public coaching session works? I'm gonna stream on Wednesday on the day that's listed on there. And then if your Tekken ID is in there, I'm gonna look at one of your games and I'm gonna give you coaching on it. Okay. The Wi-Fi fucked up my cancel. I just straight up didn't get one because of that, which is aggravating. Huge. Nice. Caught him. All right. Phew. Nice. Okay. Nice. Good backdash. Boop, boop. Nice-oo. Gotta remember that. Oh, okay. I thought I saw him crouch for a second. Oh my god, I'm so sick. Oh, that sucks. It's okay. I counted it, confirm that. Woo! Thank you, Obvious Greed, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I can give Lissetto her 3 cheers now. Thank you, Lissetto, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it a ton. Mary Jimbo, thank you so, so much. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. I don't know if there's like a hidden joke in Crimble that I don't understand, but thank you. Need to punish that better. Good God. I'm so stupid. He holds that very often, doesn't he? I don't even know what that is on blocks. I never see drafts not counter hit confirm that. Good. Woo! The high crush. Minus 14. Oh, that's why they only counter hit confirm it. Oh, wow. Okay. He just crushed my mid with from courage down forward. What? Oh, God. Sure. Caught him. Okay, well, that was from crouch down forward 4. Dude, like, why can this not clean hit on drag? It's actually insane. I'm alive. Oh! Christmas pieces from last year, right? Yeah, I think so. From the last year's battle pass. God damn, I'm good. Okay. Huge. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. Huge. Okay, well, I thought that would break the wall. It's all right. Hi, Dapper Danny. Merry Christmas. You make this look easy. You're kicking butt. Oh, thank you. Merry Christmas to you, too. Hello, hello. Scrolling through PS Plus games and Soul Calibur 3's on PS Plus. Yeah, it's just a shitty PS2 emulation. It's not, like, what the hell? It's not groundbreaking or anything. Huge. Now let's see. Yep, he ran forward. There it is. Impatience brings destruction. Welcome to my real honest Tekken. Stay in the corner. You cannot escape. Ooh. Nice pickup. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was off axis. Okay. Boop. Wow, he hard ducked that. Oh my god. I didn't think he'd duck. I thought ducking would be silly. Turns out I'm silly. Oh my god. Oh, it clean hit. Oh, you stepped the wrong way. I got that wide stance and them long legs. True. That does help. He stepped the correct way, which enabled me to do that. Fair. I probably should have confirmed that. Take that. It's fine. Oh, that I thought that would break the wall. I'm so silly. All right, GG Santa. Ho, ho, ho. GG's. That's some seriously rough gameplay. Perma stuck in Bushin, it seems, for now. Oh, man. It's okay. You'll get there. Your pressure is insane. Thank you. I think down back 1+2 for it. Oh, God. This is good, though. I'm really bad at the Leroy matchup. I'm atrocious at... I need to play against more Leroys. I'm so bad at this. Maris 2 doesn't have the splat distance Lidia has. Yeah, you're right. Great whiff punish on my part. Okay. Sure. He did duck. Okay. He's already playing in a way that I find quite weird. So I have to be really careful and not just do things because I'm like, a normal player would do this because, yeah, the way he's playing is very, no offense to him, of course, it's just very strange. See, like that, yeah. Although I guess that makes sense because punch parry, but... Oh, I don't know why you would grab there. Yeah, he ducked. Okay, he ducked last time at the wall too, so I figured. Never know what to do versus Leroy. Yeah, I have some problems with defense against Leroy. Okay. I just preemptively tried, like, punishing his grab. What is... I'm so confused. That was a side grab. Unfortunate. That's crazy how he's at full heat right now. I didn't get stance. Oh, I was out of range. Okay, I just don't know what the frames on that are, apparently. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Parry? Yep. Yeah, he blocked that. Yeah, okay. That round where he just ran up and grabbed me, I didn't really know what was going on. I was like, is this some bit where he's gonna run up, grab me, and then down forward 2-1? So that's why I was just eating them over and over again, but... There are some really confusing strings and a bunch of awkward lows. Yeah. My biggest problem with Leroy is frames on a lot of stuff with him. Fair enough. Can probably interrupt that better. Oy, ay, ay. Okay. Ducked under that. That's good. Yep. That was huge. I feel like he's gonna rage art. Like, this seems like the type of play of the rage art, right? Nice low. There's also apparently in a parry state there. I'm out of range. I'm way out of range. I'm just that good. Like, what can I say? He tries orbitaling me. I orbital too, but mine's better. Huge. Bop. Boom. How? Speaking of Lidia's 2-2 total Mishima move, if Kazuya and Devil Jin's backhand thing, even -12 Kazuya 2, goes well for Mishima flash punish. Okay, listen. Can we not have this absolute slander, please? On my main's name? Sure. I feel like this guy is some sort of like YouTube person and he's trying to farm clips really hard. That's what I feel. Nice combo, thank you. I do have to actually look at the game when playing against this guy, though. I can't look away. That one round where I looked away for most of the at chat most of the round, I just lost. So, yeah, I figured eventually he was going to parry. Yeah. What? Whatever, he's dead. What did it? That wall splat. Harada fixed the game. Harada's gone. Harada's gone. Harada fixed the game. Got a low mid string. That's frustrating for me. The punish. He's got a low that's frustrating. The punish. It feels like you can just parry your punish. Sure. Okay, I wanted to heat smash there. I really need to bind a button to heat smash because of how that works. He doesn't tech troll that, so that's guaranteed. Have you abandoned Lidia? No. Nice sidestep. I don't know how that didn't realign. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Why is he grabbing? I don't understand. I haven't abandoned Lidia. I just really like playing Miari, so that's what I want to play right now. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Okay. Sure. Good break. Oh, man. That was almost good. What? Whatever. All right, I don't want to play against this guy anymore because I feel like he's not actually playing the game. I feel like he's trying to farm clips or something. His thing here just says, was that a plug? I don't know. GG's, I guess. I feel like he's not playing seriously. He's trying to farm for clips or something for a YouTube video. That's why I wanted to look at his name to see if I knew who he was. Well, they're all... Oh, that would all karate, even if Devil Jin fights like a flying monkey with claws. Well, Jin does as well now. I gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Ad Hoc. Thanks for coming by. Have a great day. Hi, Hasty Steve. Hello, hello. That the Leroy should not be GOD. Why? He's just like doing some weird throwing bullshit. He's just, I don't know. He's just doing something weird. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I don't want to match against him again. He plays weird. Well, that doesn't mean that someone shouldn't be GOD just because they play weird. That doesn't mean anything. Besides, it's quick match anyway. Who cares? I just don't want to play against it because I feel like he's trying to do something really weird. And, you know, he might be, like, I don't know. He might be trying something very specific out in quick match with Leroy. I don't know what he'd be doing. I don't know if he's looking for, like, let me look at this real quick. What are Leroy's throws on break? Because he might be trying to force testing out some weird, like, post throw brick setup or something with Leroy. Like, we don't know. We don't know why he's doing what he's doing, but whatever he does and however he plays is good enough that he got to GOD using it, so why is it just because it's kind of weird to us means that he shouldn't have it? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, he's only -3 there, so if he does, like, if Leroy, because he kept doing this throw, right? I'm pretty sure he kept doing this throw. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, he kept doing that. Yeah, I mean, this one's minus... Wow, Leroy's frame down on throw breaks is really good. Let me set this up. Not that. Got the GOD playing like that. Speaks more about the opponent, I would say. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, see, if I try doing forward to forward 2 like that, shotgun works. If I tried, yeah. Because that might be what he's looking at, is trying out some setups with, like, the throw break. Because if I try doing, like, my counter hit mid, down forward 4, then I'll get counter hit launched. But yeah, I mean, if the person isn't, like, boosting or anything, or they're not plugging or one-and-dunning opponents that they know they can't beat, which I don't feel like that Leroy did because he didn't one-and-done me. He played 3 games. Then that's the only reason why someone shouldn't be the rank that they're at. Just because they play weird doesn't mean that they shouldn't be a rank. Yeah, and Dapper Danny's right. That Leroy would destroy a lot of people in chat. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, even though it looks weird the way that he's playing, whatever he does works. And the one round I lost because I looked away from the screen, I looked at chat, and he mopped the floor with me. So even though I beat him, I had to pay attention to beat him. Chat getting called out. I'm sorry. Check if he was trying to do back 1+2 after that, I suppose. It didn't look like he was. It looked like he was trying to just back up. I think what he was trying to do, and a lot of Leroys do this, is that they'll, like, try to play out here even though Leroy isn't good here. and then they'll try throwing out like forward 4-2-2 to launch an opponent who's trying to approach them. That's something I see very common. So maybe that's like the idea. I don't know. Anyway, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Why is it always an Ana? It does feel like whenever I play against Ana, it's specifically console Wi-Fi. And on this stage too.
Your nightmare has begun.
All right. And I really need to launch things. Wow, he immediately knew the punch parry there. Smart. I am so talented. Okay, that was not very good. Oh, I was out of range. Wait, I'm in a crouching state there? I didn't realize that. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Wow, I forgot she had that. I got Brian. Fuck. Oh, I blocked that as well. Speaking of people who should not be in GOD, I just checked someone's I hate in my region still in TGS. Only jump in the ring nowadays to fight him and make sure he doesn't get there. Am I petty? Maybe. I think you are petty. I would say that. That does sound like a very petty thing. Okay, good job staying on the ground there at least. I follow a lot more Wi-Fi laws. Law and Yoshi. Yeah, I mean, those characters also come up, but for me personally, it's specifically console Wi-Fi where I see that. I keep forgetting that was punishable in Tekken 7, so I keep trying to punish it now in Tekken 8, even though it's not punishable anymore. Fuck. I need to launch. What are we talking about? After he engaged at 1, he punch parries my forward 4-2. After he engaged at 2, he parries my down back 3. What the hell? I tried blocking that. I forgot that recovers in crouch. Wow. Oh, I blocked that. Okay. Oh, yeah, mid. What was that? What are we talking about with that tracking? That's crazy. Oh. I honest to God saw go in the Chaos Judgment and tried punishing it with throw because since it's a parry, I thought throw was guaranteed. I had no idea she had a throw parry from Chaos Judgment. I'd never seen it before. How does he just, like, beat me every time? Wow, and then the second I try blocking low, he does the... Oh, right, I'm forced in the crouch there. Okay, he did power crush that time, so I was right about that. Okay, that was supposed to be grab. Good break. That counter hit my power crush. Oh, you fucking... Okay. I tried being outraged out there. Who? I can counter him. Oh, I'm in a crouching state. Fuck. Okay, good. Then he power crushes me. Nice, good duck. Okay, he tried launching the 4. That wouldn't work though, right? I'm in an airborne state. Chaos Judgment would just lose, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I just waited for it. I didn't even try to confirm. I also tried the crouch cancel and the power crush there, and I didn't get it. I need the launch, man. Fine. Oh, man. Good. I duck that every time because of my muscle memory. I'll never block the mid. Okay. That was a whiff punish. Okay. I could have down 1+2, but... Oh, man. So frustrating. Okay. It's fair. Nice. All right. We're good. Phew. How many characters can parry throws? Only her. June can as well.
Wow.
Test if you can do some kind of pickup after while running 2-1 at the wall. That was an even worse punish. I don't think that you can. I think it either like has to hit because she doesn't have any like lows that screw is the problem. Sure. That's -14. Good. Okay. Fair enough. Nice. Good read. That was so risky of him to do, but that was a great read. June can parry throws 2. Yep. One of her stances does it. I don't remember which one, but one of them does. I need to down 1+2 that. Nice. Huge. Oh, wow. So unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Man, I need a goddamn heat burst button. It's again supposed to be crouch cancel, but I ducked. I didn't break because I tried ducking. Patience. Be patient. Nice. A little bit too close to the wall. Fair enough. Okay. Chaos Judgment this. Chaos Judgment this. We got throw loops. We got hell sweep loops. You play on pad? Yep, I play on Razor Ion. Fair. Oh, man. Okay, that was a good option. He's gonna do that a lot in neutral. I really should be ducking more in neutral. He does like that in forward 4, so doesn't really do a lot of mids. Oh, I tried grabbing. Well, that was interesting. Nice. Okay, we beat that. He's not gonna do it again. Yep. The wall was a lot closer than I thought. Huge. I'm just gonna be so real with you. I didn't think that would wall splat. I just wanted the shoulder button. This is my heat burst button. Normally, I don't have a problem with it, but because in stance, you don't have that 1 frame of leniency when you hit 2 buttons simultaneously like you do outside of stance. That trips me up a lot. Then just on a monster. The main's TGS. All right, GG's. So in neutral, when I hit the heat burst, it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. Or when I heat smash, I don't have a problem with it. It's like I can be a frame off, and it's like that, and it's fine. But when I'm in stance, if I'm a frame off, then I just get 3, and then I die. I just lose the game. Which sucks. Oh my god, this is already... 100 ping. Okay. Just try to play it well. Yeah, speaking of June. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, I shouldn't have sidestepped him down forward 4. Okay, went for mid. Sure. I don't know why it says that a 90, 100 ping is 5 bars. It's so frustrating. Seth, don't sidestep after that. Just hit her. Also, I really can't let her just get away with using that mid for free. Probably should have down 1+2 there as well. Oh, I saw the backdash and I thought that was something. Okay, I didn't power crush. Forgot she was airborne. Seth, don't sidestep. Don't sidestep into the down forward 4. I tried to sidestep that. The ping's way too high. Oof. Okay, we're good. Oh, what? It dropped? That's ridiculous. Oop, okay. Oh, I'm out of range. It's minus 13 or 14. That was so sick. Oh, I'm so happy with that. That was cool as hell. Okay. What a conversion. Nice. Good parry. Shouldn't have interrupted. Nice. Hi, Marin. You have no problems with this pad? Pressing causes down forward to be pressed. Nope, I don't, because the pad that I use has micro switches. So the reason why you get that problem a lot of the time with a lot of pads is because it uses a rubber membrane. And that rubber membrane will wear out. And when it wears out, it makes your inputs more sensitive. And that's what causes you to get, like, down forward or up forward when you're trying to press down or forward. And you don't want it. But when you have micro switches, the thing that's actuating the input is an actual physical switch. It's not an electrical impulse that comes from the rubber contact, which makes the inputs more consistent over a longer period of time. If that makes sense. And that's why I will not go back to using a, that was sick. Membrane. Yeah, it's minus 14. Okay, thank you for the clarification. Hi, Ken. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, too. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Oop. Oh, my God. That's punishable. Ah, I fucked it. That got the wall, at least. Ah, shoot. There we go. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Slowly but surely getting taunt jet up or down. Nice. Oh, my last... I think I actually just missed the button entirely. Oh, man. Again, minus 14. Like, one thing I really need to work on is just being more confident punishing stuff. I just have to be more confident in my own ability. I did not mean to do that a second time. Okay, and as soon as I say that, she does a move that's normally supposed to be minus 13, but is actually minus 12. So I'm like, be more confident. Do the 13 frame punish on hop kick, and I do it, and as soon as I hit throw, I'm like, wait a second. That's minus 12. Ah, fuck. A tip range 3-2 might drop down thinking about it. Back one's got better range than 3. I don't know, actually. I've never looked at it. There you go. You see that? Wow, okay. Yeah, that's not going to work in a million goddamn years. That was sick. Nice. That whiffed weird. That's just stacking. That's the name of the game. I'll take that. Okay. Fair. Okay, I did the right punish, though. I was more confident. Fuck! Even if I was late, I did the right punish. I need to just do that more instead of just 1-2-2. See? Do the right punish. I can do it. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not dead, though, I don't think. I think I have, like, a pixel. So I'm just gonna wake up and up forward 3, and he's gonna die. Watch. See? Easy as this. Real, honest, Tekken character. Ah, whatever. I win. Nice rage shot. My honest Tekken character is really shining right now. Sure. Nice. Good can. Boop, boop. Whoa, that was actually a punish. Nice can. Boop. Only Oz character in Tekken is Lei Wulong. You know, I think you got a point there. It was such a good backdash, though, man. Tia kicked me at -4. I tried setting up a front crouch down forward 4. You just did not give a shit. Okay. -12. My wires got crossed there because, you know, it's weird. When in doubt, hot kick. Yeah, okay. Damn, he's right. Okay, I'm out of range down 1+2, but I wish I could have. Oh, that is a punish, but I fucked it. I tried the back one. Yeah, I tried the back one. I tried to counter hit him. He counter hit me. I picked her up today, and I can't lie, I'm having fun. I wish her damage was high. Well, it's good that you're having fun. That's awesome. In those situations, I really just need to do, like, 1-2 or something. If he's gonna hit a button like that. Oh, my down 3. I tried to down 3 at round start, and it didn't come out. They can fuck you with a launcher at fucking -9. That's true. What a block. Okay. I blame the connection on that one. Went for it. Okay. There's no wall here. Oh, I didn't. I tried reacting to it, but again, the connection is just so horrid. Good. You won't parry this. Oh my god. I can normally react to Jun Sabaki and duck it, but at 100 ping and on console as well, it's just too much. Unfortunately. Nice, good call, good call. I actually don't know how that avoided, but what the fuck? I didn't get my cans. Man, I hate playing against console. I hate crossplay so much. I didn't get counter hit. I didn't hit a button. It's just because my cancel didn't work. And even then, I still should have been able to block the second hit. And so it's not only that my cancel didn't work, but it's also that it just didn't give me back. It must have, like, buffered my cancel super late because I just hit down back. But it must have, like, buffered my cancel so that the down back came out way after I did it. And it was when the second hit of can hit. So dumb. I have this joypad. I often press down forward instead of down. A lot of people have this problem. You need to install a rubber pad under the D-pad to eliminate. If you don't have this problem, that's good. Nope, I don't. I have it with, if you mean specifically with, like, the Razer Ryon, I've never had that problem. But if you mean with controls in general, yeah, that's why I don't use other controllers anymore. Good block. That was a crazy option. Wow. Caught my sidestep. That laser's one of the things that really needs to go away in Season 3. It cannot exist. I mean, it's minus 20. I think it's fine. Hi, Shadow Friend. Hello, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, too. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Don't know why. Jab there. Sure. I love that that's minus 2. It's egregious that that's minus 2. Okay. Take those. Nice. Wind out hop kick. Damn, he's so good with that. It's not gonna work in a million years. Ooh. That's a counter hit launcher? Shit. It sucks that I can't whiff punish anything. I keep trying and I keep getting counter hit launched when he whiffs something trying to punish it. It's so aggravating. Yeah, I kind of just hit a button there because I was like, fuck it. Sure. Down 4-1 is 13 minus 2 unblocked, right? Yep. Okay. See what I mean? No whiff punish. That's also minus 14. I really need to punish that properly. Sure. Oh, that didn't kill. Okay. More punishable stuff. All right, GG's. I don't want to play on the connection anymore. The ping's just too high. GG's.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Good June player though. Hi Zaynaris, hello, hello, welcome in. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Hope you're doing well. Boop, 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 boop. 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 I'm kind of going insane. I'm not gonna lie at this point. Tekken rots the brain. Oh, man. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you. Appreciate that. That doesn't work after our wall break. I really don't know what to do there. I guess you can just do forward, 3. It's like a single hit wall spot with Miara. I just do forward, 2 a lot of the time. I guess you got that. Dropped in to say I discovered you with Miari and your content's the most advanced and I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Appreciate your nice words. I'm glad you like it. I got more coming out. I've been having a bit of a lazy couple of days because I've been doing so much with Miari that I'm getting a little bit burned out, but I got more stuff that I want to put out. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad people are liking the Miari stuff. Man, I need to get better at that. That's 51. That's more damage than Core Circle Forward 1, right? Yeah, it's 3 more. It'd be nice if 1 + 2 wall spot. I feel like that'd be a little bit too strong, though, to be honest. So, I mean, Clives doesn't. Clives, I don't even think wall staggers on hit, right? I went from Nina to Ana to her. It's interesting to hear about the pipelines people are taking the Miari. I've heard that there have been quite a few Reina players that have gone to her. I don't think I've heard Nina and Ana. But then again, not a lot of people play those characters either, so might be part of it. heard some Laws players going to her as well. I think I got reset the matchmaking. Best of both for me, kinda. That's what I hear a lot, and I agree with it, that Miari feels like she's a combination of X and Y character. I think that's part of the intention with how she's supposed to play. Just kind of tells me they did a good job with her. Yeah, if it was like Demon Breath where it was -10, that'd be one thing, but yeah, this move's really good. Yeah, it's a great mid-healing game. Like, this move is already so powerful that people think that you need to sidestep Miari left. That's how good this move is. That it makes people think that her intended strong side is her weak side. Just because of this. About the turns, and she's insanely reliable. Yeah, I agree. She feels like a great tournament character, super consistent. She has a lot of hard stuff, but her game plan can be simple enough that you can default to a lot of the more simple stuff and it'll work. And then use more of the advanced things that she has in specific like situations or matchups and stuff, which makes her better, especially because you don't have to do all of that. She's a really good character. I think she's super strong. Exactly how I feel. Yeah, I really want to make a video talking about that, like what makes Miari a good tournament character specifically, because when you look at tier list for Tekken 8, in my opinion, there are, generally speaking, the game is fairly balanced. And because of that, I feel like the biggest factor in what makes a character strong is consistency and like how many like good bad matchups they have, what of those characters are more prevalent in tournament, less prevalent, and just overall like tournament reliability. And those are the kind of characters like Brian, like Dragunov, like Claudio, you know, those kind of characters you see all the time in tournament. And then you have other characters as well that are very strong, but don't have that consistency, and that's why you don't see them a lot. Like Asuka's like that, you know? In my opinion, Lidia's like that as well. And so you don't really, even though those characters are super strong, you don't really see anyone playing them in tournament, because playing those characters in a game like Tekken 8 is extremely difficult to do, and then playing them throughout an entire tournament series makes it like very difficult to succeed with them. So having consistency in a character is one of the most important things for tournament viability, I think, and I think Miari has that. Lily's a very bad matchup, though. Yeah, I've kind of got that feeling as well. There might be some weird things with Miari as well. Ooh, a mirror. Haven't played one of these in a while. Because I haven't explored the matchup a ton. So there might be some things with Lily that work really well against her, but... And I haven't played against a lot of Lilies, but yeah. She's strong even without the 50-50s. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's a big point of it. Is that if you have characters, again, like Dragunov, or even Shaheen, who can succeed just with their neutral presence without needing to rely on 50-50s, then that makes that character very strong in tournament, in my opinion. Good stop. Ooh! Okay. Need to punish that better. Point of view is very valid, but overlooked by most. Yeah, because a lot of people will hear that, but then, and so you'll say, like, you know, Asuka's not that good of a character in tournament, which I think is valid, you know, and it's backed up by a lot of people who play Asuka, because you gotta remember that when you play a character, you're in a tournament, you're not just playing against the good matchups, you're not just playing against the people, the average person when it comes to matchup knowledge, you're playing against everyone. And because of that, every aspect of the character matters a lot, you know? And a big part of that is consistency and matchups. If your character just is like strong, but has bad matchups against a lot of the tournament characters, then the character's not going to succeed very easily in a tournament setting. And so, you know, like characters like Asuka in general, again, are very strong in general. And if you play them online, then Asuka's going to be a really good character. But you bring that same character to the tournament, and I mean, this is the reason why there's only really Fergus and Kingray that is doing anything with her. And, you know, again, it's the same with Lidia, right? Being a Lidia player, and you know, well, the other thing too is the same with Yoshi. Remember back in season 1 when Yoshi was considered like the best character in the game alongside Nina, and Nina's also in this same camp. But, you know, Yoshi is difficult to pilot and has problems, and you need a character specialist to be able to overcome that. And that's why you only even know Yoshi was so strong. You only saw a couple of people playing him. Because in order to have consistency with Yoshi, despite how strong he is, you have to be a specialist with the character. And some characters, even if you are a specialist, you can't find consistency with them. Back 2's range is too bad. I have to rely on down forward 3. I have found a lot of success with back 2, but in specific situations. One person in Arkansas won the Powerball, 1.7 billion, huh? That's where we're at now. Inflation's even gotten to our lottery. Oh, okay. Can you make a guide about between how to use throws? I could only find breaking throw guides. That's an interesting idea. Okay. Nice. I'll think about it for sure. But it really, like, the problem is it depends a lot from character to character. Should put ease of use and reliability? I wouldn't know. I think those are very different things. Okay. Good down jab. Fair. Okay. That was, by the way, supposed to be Power Crush, but... Or not Power Crush, Heat Smash. Huge. Oh, wow. Okay, I pressed 3-1, and I got 3+1, but it's all right. Ever checked my Tekken downloading time? And apparently it's been 9 hours since the beginning of the stream. Damn. Okay. Fair enough. I don't really know what to do there because of the wall. I'll be honest. It's fine. More 4-3 is so good. There are 3 Asukas, TWT for global leaderboard, main Asukas. Yeah, but all 3 of those players are, like, have been playing Asuka since, Tekken 2. You know? I mean, Fergus has been playing Asuka forever. Kingray has been playing Asuka since he was born. I don't remember who the third one is, but you don't have anyone of those players who are coming in and have just started playing Asuka in the same way you have like a Tiff who's coming in on Tekken 8 and playing Ana. That's what I mean. Oh, Tibetano, yeah, forgot about him. My bad. What's your favorite Soul Calibur game? 6. A Tiff's Asuka is insane. I can't say I've seen it. Do you never use the claw attack at all? don't know what the claw attack is. At the wall. I guess not, because I don't know what your attack you're talking about. Forward 1 plus 2. Are you thinking of Zafina? Oh, no, this. No, I never use this. I never use this. Console Wi-Fi. Sure, I'll play against the June player. It says everything is insane, though. Also true, yeah. How else to call it? The scratch attack? I don't know. Okay. Wasn't even a whiff punish, but fine. Okay. Nice, good call. Bop. Okay. Low. Get mixed by my honest character. I love wave dash. Thought line, but fair. Yeah, when you were talking about claw, and you said forward 1 plus 2, I was thinking like Zafina's forward 1 plus 2. I was like, what? Good sidewalk. Yep, that was guaranteed. Oh, I ducked it, but I didn't get the punish. I think it's partly my fault, though. I think I'm just not doing it fast enough. Good. Deal with this. I can't believe I'm -9. I can't believe that works. I'm excited for Hexmark in TWT, though. I think I've only heard of his name, like, once. So I'm not too familiar with him. Oh, I didn't duck. Oh, it's -14, Seth. Come on. Huge. Oh, that was... He's not plus there. Okay. Good. Yep. Saw the Ryan. I did up 4-3. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to play against console Wi-Fi. I'm already getting... Never get used to Victor's weird movement. I have gotten used to it, but it's still weird. Oh, yeah, Paul player. That's where I heard it from, because Sophie talked about him. Yeah. I also appreciate the follow. Thank you. I'm going to read your name because it's very funny. That Bat Rastard. I love that. Thank you so much. He got Austin really good not too long ago in tournament. Careful, don't tell the score esports. They're gonna say it was because this game sucks. Odd, man. I think that Paul's one of the strongest characters in the game. He definitely makes that argument have some merit. Merry Christmas, man. Love your Miari Zoo vids. Aw, thank you. Merry Christmas to you, too. I don't think that Paul is one of those characters, personally. I think Paul is good, but I don't think he's that good. But I'll tell you who I think the sleeper characters are. I think Law's a sleeper character, and I think Zafina's a sleeper character. I think both of those characters are a lot better than people give them credit for. And I mean, even then with Law, I think a lot of people recognize that like Law's really good. He just has no tournament representation. No one really plays him. But man, like every time I play against Zafina, especially when I play against a Zafina that knows what they're doing, it's so difficult to deal with that I feel like my matchup knowledge is inadequate, and then I'll go into the replay to double check what I know and just try things, and it's like, nope, I do know what to do here. I don't really have many options. And if you have a good Zafina who knows how to approach neutral and play neutral well and how to layer their offense, It's a fucking nightmare. I don't know how matchups are with Zafina, though. That's the thing. That could be part of the reason why she's not really seen a lot in tournaments, but I think Zafina is a lot stronger than people give her credit for. Sleeper because Resident. Not that kind of sleeper. Every time I see Mirai play a struggle, I send him to you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Elisa's maybe a sleeper, and June. I think that people recognize June's a good character. My thing with June, though, June has really bad matchups. Like Victor, for instance, is a really bad matchup for June. I think that Yoshi is probably still a bad matchup for June as well. So I think that holds her back a little bit. And it's to a point where you kind of rather just play Asuka, I think, over June. Elisa... Elisa's good. Like, Elisa's easily top tier. And she's very consistent. She doesn't really have any bad matchups. She's a very strong character. I almost think Elisa's problem is that she's a little bit too straightforward. As someone that used to play Elisa, one of the things you had to do with Elisa way back when in, like, Tekken 7 is use all of her unorthodox tools to open up an opponent because everything she does is very straightforward. And I think that she has that same problem in Tekken 8, but in Tekken 8 it's obviously worse because of the nature of how Tekken 8 is. And I think that unironically makes her a little bit difficult to play against people who really know how to play against Elisa. Like, I'll play against GOD2 Elisa players who are really strong players, and what I notice as well in this game compared to Tekken 7, people clown on Elisa players a lot for being bad at the game. I find that high rank Elisa players are actually the most fundamentally sound players of any player base in this game. That's my own observations from playing against Elisa's. And I say that knowing the Elisa matchup inside and out because I mained Elisa and Yoshi in Tekken 7. So you have to be a very fundamentally sound player to be able to have any chance to crack me in the Elisa matchup in this game. And a lot of GOD1 and GOD2 Elisa players can. A lot better than Yoshi players anyway. And what the fuck is going on? And I think that kind of reflects in what I'm talking about with her weakness, where she's very one note, and that can mean it's very easy if you're not an extremely strong fundamental player to have a tough time beating someone who's very familiar with playing against the character. That said, of all of the characters I play between Lidia, Miari, Yoshi, and Elisa, if I had to pick one character to play in tournament with, it would be Elisa. But I respect it, but I don't totally agree. No, that's fine. You know, I mean, I obviously have a very biased view because I main the character. So, like, for a lot of you as well, it means that if you play against most Elisa players, they're just, like, in your eyes, they're just going to be doing some bullshit and you're not going to know how to deal with it. And the reason why that's the case, I'll tell you why that happens. It's because Elisa, a lot of the time, is going to play that way against someone who can't, like, deal with her shit. You, like, Elisa's one of those characters you have to play layer 1 with. You can't stop playing layer 2 or layer 3 unless the opponent knows the matchup already inside and out. What the fuck? My 1+2. Nice block. So that's what it is. So I think, like, when I play against Elisa players, I'm more or less playing against a completely different character because they have to play that more advanced, like, stuff against me. You know what I mean? I have no idea what's going on, by the way. Hi, Almighty Dub. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, too. Hello, hello. I've just given up. I'm not rematching this guy. Yeah, okay. Sure. Nice, good block. I just keep breaking 1+2. Oh, that's why. That's why it feels like shit. His game is lagging. Okay, cool. So few Sophia plays that most people will just accept you're not used to the matchup. Also, yeah. Defensive options versus Sophia, kind of like Quarong. You just gotta know jab out, but hope your jab doesn't get beat by option. Yeah, pretty much. You just have to know when to like power crush and when to jab them out and all of that stuff. But even then, and when the sidestepping against Sophia is super important. But even then, it's just the risk reward on stuff when you do that is oof. Yeah, hi all my dub. Merry Christmas to you too. Aside from Sleeper Kids, I feel like Nina and Brian are overhated. I agree. I mean, Nina, you only have Arslan playing Nina. And obviously, Nina's a strong character and Arslan makes Nina work. But, you know, Nina is extremely strong, but not unfair to the degree a lot of people make her out to be. Brian, I would say, is a little bit more on the edge of being, speaking of being unfair because of his combo damage and his Oki and his taunt setups and stuff like that. But even then, he's not like Akuma. I think there are two good Law players, Gosane and Ninja Killer. I feel like there's at least one more, but I mean, there's Rip, you know. Rip's not a slouch at all. Rip's really good. Didn't get a break. I agree with Lizelle. We don't hate him enough. Shit. Sure. I keep forgetting they changed that to not be punishable. Why did they do that? Nia's annoying, but I can at least deal with her. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I feel, too. Okay. Oh, my God. No! Oh, I'm out of range. I saw his fucking leg, and I lost it. Wow, that was input buffer out the ass. I looked down the ping, and it's 90. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Went for it. No punish. Only two. Okay. Okay. He jabbed. All right. Oh, that could have been really bad. That's what I mean the risk reward is, Jake. Okay, yeah. We're on the same page then. Kind of the same with Devil Jin, I think. It's either great fundamentals or tricks all day. Yeah. I find more Devil Jins to be more... They play him more with tricks than fundamentals, but... Yeah, definitely. 100% agree. Okay, the wall was far enough away. Nice. That's a good setup. I'm so sorry. Anyway, you're dead. Oh! You're dead. I can give you Nina, but Brian's crazy. Brian is very strong. Oh, the wall's here. I looked away from the screen. She's hard to balance, though, I can agree. They nerfed her into oblivion in Tekken 7. Yeah. Akuma was straight up bullshit. He really was. Akuma was different, of course. Yeah, I mean, he was, but a lot of people, I think, have already forgotten just how bullshit Akuma was, and I feel like people look at, like, Nina and Brian and compare them, when it's obviously not a fair comparison. Oh, I thought I was gonna do a low. Hi, Cursed. Furnace? Fumes? I can't tell. The text on my monitor is too small. I don't know why I thought that didn't have as much pushback as it did. Oops, my I hope Kunimitsu comes back, though. I do, too. Kunimitsu's a hell of a lot of fun. It's a shame that a lot of her was ruined because of just how she was designed. She had a couple of really stupid tools that stood out to people and made her feel really bullshit because a lot of people could play her in really bullshit ways. But when you really got into playing her properly, she's a really cool character. Oops. That was not good. That was not good. Don't orbital me. Oh, that's so bullshit. Green ball's at the bottom, you always on the left, even if you pick the right side. No, if you pick the right side, then it swaps. It correlates to whatever position that you're in. I always think that's a generic low. Fair. I always think that works at the wall, and I don't know why I think that. I just need to hit 2. Can down jabs be spaced in whiff punish? Yes. So, actually fun, really strong thing you can do with Miari is if you down forward 4 and don't go in the stance, down jab will whiff and you can launch. Nice, good stab. Most Brian hate comes from him making unpleasant mouth sounds, which means he's unfixable. Honestly, I'm kind of with you on that. Oh, okay, fair. I didn't think he'd do a high crush again. I thought he was going to hit a button. I didn't think he'd do that. Nice. Oh, right, wall's here again. So I'm like looking away from my screen while I'm doing the combo. What a low parry. Wall's here. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, we're good. Sure. Just keep it safe. Ooh, well, I was right. He was going to hit a button. Seth. You just got launched, for fuck's sake, man. How's the Miari Christmas session? It's going great. I'm having a great time. Hope you're having a good Christmas. My favorite Tekken 7 character? I'm inclined to agree with you, actually. Even though I like a lot of characters in that game, I think that Kunimitsu has the most fun from a design perspective. She's really cool. The hit confirm off of, like, Catan 3-2 is so sick. Being able to cancel set stance and cancel in the crouch for from crouch down 4-3 is so sick. Based in US, right? Yeah, I'm East Coast US.
Time to die.
Yeah, all right. Kuni's as fun as Miari. I agree. Okay, well, I tried whiff punishing and I got fucked because it's console. Oh, yeah, the down forward 4 down jab check. Yeah, I can show you that. Yeah, I couldn't even tell it was can opener. Oh, I didn't get my stance. Okay. Sure. I should have just done while rising 4. Okay. Well, I tried ducking that. I'm not punishing anything because the connection just feels so bad. Sure. Nice Nina custom. Oh, I sidestepped in the hot kick. What is that on block that beats my down forward 1? Okay. I'm just playing it really simple right now because I don't trust myself to be able to do anything with this. Yeah, like I couldn't even do forward 2 there. Ay. Okay. Hey, I got the punish on that finally. Was able to duck that. Jesus. Couldn't he forward 4 be disgusting in Tekken 8? Her forward 3-2 would be disgusting. That was while rising 1. I didn't get an input. I got down jab for some reason. Yep. I just can't do anything. Remember, kids, don't play against crossplay. Yep. Okay, sure. That was not a down jab what I did there, but fine, whatever. I mean, forward, two. Yeah, whatever it is. Okay. I power crushed in between that, and then I didn't get my punish. Yep, no whiff punish. I tried low parrying that. I don't fucking know, man. Sure. Yep. I'm just gonna do this to try wasting her heat. Worked beautifully. Okay. Don't know what that was about. Okay. Okay, let me go back so I can show you this down jab thing.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
I didn't know Nina's bazongas jiggled like that. Okay. So if I set up the opponent to block and then they down jab. That Nina was a whole back gamer. I agree with that. So if I do like this, I'm -1, right? So down jabs is going to beat like anything that I do, except for 1+2. But yeah, even if I do up 1+2, I crouch cancel at 1+2, it works. So this is like really good counterplay if I do the low. So the only thing that wins here is if I choose to power crush through it or I do 1+2, right? Or I just don't go in the stance. That okay sent me. I'm used to it at this point. Tekken's netcode really sucks then. If you're East Coast, normally it's like a third lower for me in other games. Yeah, I'm in Michigan. So I'm not like East Coast. I'm in the Midwest, but I'm basically East Coast. Song Blue Wall from Tekken 6 was really well on the arena stage. All right, well, while we're not able to find games, or when we do find games, it's against console. It's making me want to tear my hair out. I don't know the names of the songs in Tekken 6. Didn't know that down jab has that much recovery frames. Yeah, it does. It takes a while for it to recover. Tekken 6. What's it called? Blue something? Blue Wall? They invented walls in this game, huh? Here it is. This one. This is one of those songs that I've heard, but I've heard it so little I forgot it exists. I don't know, it's a little bit slow for me. I'm not a fan of it. I think that this would work on like Yakushima. I think that arena is a little bit too chaotic for this. It's too calm. It starts slow and picks up later. Yeah, but by this point, with how fast this game is, you're already on the final round. If it takes more than 15 seconds for a song to pick up, yeah, this is too late. It's too late. The game's too fast. What they should have is just this section specifically for the climax. It would flow perfectly. I guess what you could do, to your point, is you could just put this song for both of them because it would continue. It won't reset. But anyway. me out of here. I do need to change my jukebox. I've had my jukebox the same, not since launch, but since a couple months after launch, because for some reason Bandai Namco started copyright claiming YouTube videos that were using Tekken 8 music. Which is why I don't have any of the normal Tekken 8 music on any of the non-DLC stages. But down forward 4 seems difficult to pick up. Yeah, it took me a little bit to get used to it. If you go in the stance, you have to press down back and then up 3. Which is hard on counter hit confirm. So it looks like this. Oh god, it's console, I just realized. I prefer Tekken 8's music mostly, but it's nice to change. I think Tekken 8's music is better than 7's. For sure. In general. Oh, I tried blocking that. Man, another 100 ping game. Aggravating. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't. Well, I mean, they don't really copyright claim anything now, but yeah. Just. Nice duck. Oh, okay. That's an interesting choice, considering I'm on my staff and did low crushes. Minus 13. I was late on that punish, though. How do you approach learning a character? I just start with a couple of moves at a time. I look at, like, their punishes, the basic Tekken stuff. If they go in the stance, then, like, I need to press the 2 button. Then whatever, like, the good moves are, what it feels to me, that goes into stance. And then slowly try using like new moves over time that I don't use and see where I can fit them in to how I play the character. That's my 13 at least. Need a 3-2 punish that. I just do things very slowly over time. I do it one move at a time. There we go. Do I have to stance cancel? No, you can't. My bad. I did that late. I tried to dash into it because of the wall. Oh, it didn't work. Fuck. Oh, wow. Input buffer out the ass. You can press more too, but you obviously get less damage. I needed to up forward 1 there. It does more damage. I tried the micro dash into that and I did it too early. My bad. Okay, it is minus 13. Thank ya. I knew it was at least minus 13 because it's a 3-hit mid-string and Claudio Zone. Just, if it was minus 10, you could throw that out so free. Console and Wi-Fi plays Invasion. And don't forget, it's all 100 ping as well. That's what's really frustrating to me. Okay, that's not true, actually, because the Nina game was like 50 ping, and I felt like I was going to tear my hair out. I swear, that ping thing lies. I really do not think it's accurate. Because I played against someone online in the Tekken Lounge from my locals last week, and the ping was 85. Dude lives 30 miles from me. Okay, that's not true. It's actually like 50. He lives like 50 miles from me. And the ping is the same ping I would get if I played against someone from California. Make it make sense. It's so dumb. Warning, I spam has done some work on the netcode. Watch punish the house, wait for God's sake. Thank you for that. Like, you mean there's a mod or something that improves the netcode? That'd be sick. Some of the Tekken music got removed from Spotify, sadly. I don't know why they do that. It's so silly. Console players forget they can plug in an Ethernet cable. I think what it is, it's a mix of, dude, like, look at that. How is this playable? It's been 2 seconds and there's already been more rollback than I've seen in the entire time between 2018 and 2023. In every match I've ever played combined, it's ridiculous. I think what it is it's a mix of One. Nice block. Didn't realize that high crush so fast. I legitimately can't. Like, between the ping and the outfit, I can't tell what's going on. Mid, okay. I think it's a mix between crossplay just being shit and not working. I mean, you can do certain combos that will just crash the game when playing specifically with crossplay on, which is absurd. But it is how it is. And I think it's also that consoles will like lag. I've experienced times where consoles have very clearly like not been playing at 60 FPS, but because there's no like FPS indicator on consoles, you just don't know when that happens. And I think that's really dumb. Okay. Went for it. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Huge. Wow, I converted. Oh, he reached the maximum distance, so I didn't convert to the wall. Hi, Ferdinand. Merry Christmas. How do you like Miari? I love Miari. Merry Christmas to you, too. Thank you. Okay, he tech rolled. I always forget that's a high, because it's the same as Xiaoyu's, which is a mid. Okay. Oh, my God. Good. He ran towards me. Nice. Wow, what a I can't believe I converted off that. Nice. Good stuff, good punish. It's called PC optimization. I almost never have rollback now. Oh, really? That's super interesting. Okay, that was supposed to be grab, but whatever. Just gonna go for it. You can't step that. My character is very good. Nice low parry. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Get me out of here. Hi, Raiden Haven. Merry Christmas to you, too. Hello, hello. That was just such a non-game, man. Between the all-black outfit and the horrendous rollback. I was just hitting buttons. My max rollback is 1 except for the Middle East from France. Meanwhile, I'm playing on prioritize fluidity, which should have no rollback, and then I play against that Lee at 60 ping, and it's 3 frames of rollback. It's so stupid. Hi, IC-san. I got Lidia GOD a bit ago. Your vids helped a lot. Oh, congratulations. Nicely done, man. That's awesome. Are you doing viewer matches? No, I'm not doing them today. Doing them on Saturday.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Don't get fluidity. It's awful. The other settings are unplayable. It's already borderline unplayable on fluidity. If I turn on standard, I can't see what's going on. Response is the only one you should use. No, response is completely unplayable. It's always been unplayable. Boop. Boop. Dug up the thingy, maybe check this, then response. I think I want to look into it before I do it, like, on stream. But it does sound nice. Nice. Can I do this twice? I can't. That's a shame. Okay. Yeah, if you want, I mean, we just did this the odd day, but I can turn the game on prioritize response and show you how bad it is. But it is completely unplayable. You have no way to be able to discern what's going on because you'll play a game that's like 60 ping and there will be 5 frames of rollback. It's crazy how bad it is. Nice. Yeah, I saw the Twin Angel stop. I didn't get a punish. Are you kidding me? I didn't even do the optimal punish either. Nice try. Good duck. I went for Sabaki there. Oy, I'm fine. I saw the dash again. At least he's not punishing it. Okay. Boop. You don't like the to teleport all over the place. You get even less frames to see the moves. On top of the delay frames being exactly the same, it's just objectively worse in every way. The delay frames are exactly the same. It feels exactly the same in that regard, but there's just more delay frames for no reason. That's all prioritized response does for me. Exactly the same amount of delay frames. Online feels exactly the same, but you can't tell what's going on because there's more rollback frames. That's all it is. Okay. Nice. That shouldn't beat forward 2 post-seed engager. Like, even this is too much rollback for me when it kicks in. Wow. Good stab. Oh, I thought I was going to charge it. It's fine. Nice. Okay. I never have issues with it. Like I said, I'll use it after this game. Just to show you. But I did this yesterday and it was unplayable. What are you playing on? Fluidity or standard? Fluidity. Even standard is unplayable for me. And this isn't just like my computer because I mean I guess I don't have a new computer. What the fuck? My fucking 4 dropped. How? But I just changed out the motherboard and RAM, and I just reinstalled the operating system as well. So unless there's some weird issue with my CPU or my GPU, or the game for whatever reason doesn't like my GPU, then it's on the game. I don't know why I did that. I'm losing it, man. Wow. Fucking TAS interaction. Oh, the wall isn't even close enough. I thought it was. That was supposed to be a While Rising 1. That's also minus 12. Go for it. Down 3. Little poke. What's your internet speed? I have a gig download and I have 50 upload. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Can't DM you. Yeah, if you want to DM me, go for it. My DMs are open. What kind of control do you use? I use a Razer Ryon. That file that edits Tekken's executable. Download it, right click and open it with Notepad if you want to confirm that, but it should make response feel good. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Thank you for linking it to me. Let me make sure I click on it so I don't lose it. Thank you. Turn it back here, and whoever I'm playing against, I'm going the one and done, just to let you know in advance. But yeah, Gamepad leverless. I have a fight pad. Razor Ryan's a fight pad. I can't DM you on Twitter. I'm not verified. Wait, my DMs are only for people that are verified. I don't know. I don't use Twitter, though, so I wouldn't even see the DM, probably. Thought my RAM was expensive when I bought 230. Now it just happens. It was actually cheap. You could have bought, like, a bunch of RAM for 230 and sold it and made a profit, which is insane. I think it was hanging on in Maximilian's stream. He was saying prioritize responsiveness. He's wrong. Prioritized response is unplayable. It's so bad. I don't know how this would help with network stuff. The file reads like graphics ionized snake oil. I can read it while looking for a game. I didn't see what it was. Yeah, I mean, this just looks like the engine INI file. I'm just changing some stuff in there. Alright, I mean, this is gonna be console, but whatever.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
I'm one and doneing this guy. Yeah, I mean, these are just generic changes to the engine.ini file, which I've already done. Like, did you see how frame 1 it already, like, froze? Like, this is unplayable. I have no idea what this Azu-san is doing. It's 50 ping and there's 3 frames of rollback. I have no idea what this person is doing. Look at, I have no, how am I supposed to be able to see what he's doing there? Yup. And it feels exactly the same to me with the delay. I couldn't even duck that because I didn't know what move he was doing. Sure. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. And this is actually better than it normally is. But look, I have no idea where he is on screen. I'm just guessing. Sure. Yup. I am beyond lucky that I was able to block that because I didn't know where he was. I didn't know what move he did. Like, I didn't know what low he did. I just assumed that he did one that was minus 13. And that was a misinput. That was supposed to be jab. Okay. Oh my god, the camera just, like, keeps stuttering. It's giving me motion sickness. Okay. Yep, I mean, he keeps doing that. He ran up to me. I sidestepped. I couldn't see what he did. I tried to launch. It turns out he did grab. I had no way of being able to know that he did grab. Like, I had no way of being able to see it. I don't know where he is on screen. Like, the only reason I'm able to punish this stuff is because he's doing multi-hit attacks, but, like, I don't know where he is. It's so bad. Again, this is better than what it normally is, too. That's the worst part. I sent you some things? Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, if this is just, I appreciate you sending this to me, but if this is just like engine INI configuration stuff, I've already done all of this. And it doesn't help. Yes, sir, I hit a new rank in my dreams. Well, at least you're giving yourself hope. That's important. Like, I'll do it for a game that's not console as well. See, I don't get this though, because I'm looking at this and this is changing stuff in like WYs. I don't understand how that changes anything. Enable mouse smoothing, disable mouse acceleration. Like, I don't understand how these things do anything. I don't know what the defaults are, but I question why that's even in there in the first place. And then all of this stuff is regedit stuff. What does this even go to? I don't know. I don't want to modify the registry to try making the netcode feel a little bit better. I'm going to be real with you. That just seems really extreme. In detail later when you're not streaming, but I can understand. No, I mean, again, I appreciate you sending this to me, but like, I'm looking at this and I don't think that I want to modify the registry for because of Tekken's netcode. No, I don't want to play against console. Fuck, this netcode for real? No, I'm with you on that. I am with you on that, 100%. Don't know much about computers and stuff, but why is RAM so expensive these days? Because OpenAI bought all of it out. And now computer manufacturers are starting to not sell to consumers and sell to AI companies because they're buying into the bubble. It sends me that so bad compared to Street Fighter 6. I mean, they can't make it like... Now I feel like my game's lagging. No, it's definitely lagging now. What the hell? God, this game sucks. I mean, they can't make it as good as Street Fighter because it's a 3D game. You can't have rollback in a 3D fighting game. Does Tekken have the option to disable crossplay? It does, yeah, but I have to go back to the menu in order to do it, and I want to do that. How is the AI making money? Because companies are buying AI stuff. Because, you know, like all of us, we might not see AI as being profitable because all of us are like, yeah, AI is fucking stupid. I'm never going to use that shit. But like every company under the sun right now is buying up and using AI. Like, look at how it is in web browsers. You know, no one wants that shit, but doing it anyway. The AI market crash can't come soon enough. It really can't. Street Fighter 6 has such terrible balance. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Let me go back and disable crossplay. It's 500 for 64 gigs of RAM a lot. I think I'll get it. Man, you asked that question to someone 3 months ago and they would laugh. Not 3 years ago, 3 months ago. If AI fails for some reason and don't make profits, it'll be kind of funny. It'll be very funny. Hi, Jumanji. Merry Christmas. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Does RAM help programs and stuff run faster? If so, I thought the CPU does that. So, very short way to, like, describe what RAM is. RAM is basically like your hard drive. It's like the same thing. It stores information. But RAM is a special type of hard drive that can be accessed extremely quickly. Much quicker than hard drives, SSDs, M.2's stored stuff. And so what that means is it can't, like, store things long term. It's not designed for that. But what it can do is very quickly read and write values to be able to interpret and process information. And then that's what gets sent to the other components. Or other components send instructions to the RAM. That's sort of how it works. I will never find a game again. It's Wi-Fi, but whatever. I'm going to switch it back after. I'm one and doneing this person, too. I'm switching it back after this. The PC's OD, but Tekken 8 feels awful on it. I could run Clair Obscure at, like, 1440p on high settings at over 100 FPS, but I can't run this game on more than medium settings at 60, and even then. Dude, this is so fucking bad. I didn't know what he did, so I just hit jab. I don't know where he is on the screen, man. I saw him go forward, and I thought he just did forward 2 because the rollback's so bad, but he canceled it. I tried punishing with down forward 4, but he didn't even do forward 2. I have no way of being able to tell because the rollback's so bad. Nice, good stop. I don't know why I did this. Wrong punish. Yep. And I still couldn't get a punish on that. Again, it, like, delay frame-wise, it's exactly the same, and I didn't get 1+2. It's really annoying. Yup. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that'll kill. Okay. As long as your PC doesn't use the whole RAM that you have, it's fine. Yeah, pretty much. So far, so good. Bit tired just waiting on Fu because these two knuckleheads to get here so we can open. Fair enough. Good, you're doing good. Good to hear. Tekken 8 feels better than me in DOA 5, 6, and Soul Calibur 6. Oh, it's 100% better than Soul Calibur 6. I mean, you can't even compare it to Soul Calibur 6. Soul Calibur 6's tournament standard is using Parsec for online tournaments. Which should really just tell you how bad the netcode is. Hi, LG. Tekken on Christmas. What crimes have you committed this year? Well, you're about to see when I one and done this June because I don't want to play on this shitty ass netcode setting. Like, this shit's unplayable, man. I have no idea what's going on. And this is better than what it normally is like, too. Yeah, I just, like... I ducked under the first hit. I tried doing Wall Rising 1. I didn't get the duck, and then jab came out after I blocked the first hit, and I died. So I can't tell what's going on, and the input drops are exactly the same as they normally are. So, put me back, man. This shit is garbage. Unplayable. I don't know how people play on that. I really don't. I can't tell what moves they're doing. I can't tell where they are in neutral. I can't tell when they've done moves. The rollback is so bad that they'll like whiff a move, but then I won't see it. They whiff a move, or I don't know what move they whiff, so I don't know if they've done a single move or a multi-hit move because it cuts out too much of the animation. It's fucking garbage. It's unusable. I'll try fluidity tonight because of you. I'm telling you, not everyone, but a lot of people who have switched over to fluidity, who haven't even considered it because of the preconceptions people have with it, switch over to it and they're like, holy shit, I can actually like punish things better now. I can actually like see Hell Sweep and block it and punish it. My problem is inputs. It's exactly the same. Like, there's not a perceivable amount of delay. It still offloads most of the connection to rollback. I don't think it'll read my inputs well. It's 1 frame difference. It's 1 to 2 frames difference of delay. It's not like, it's not even the difference between playing on console or PC in Tekken 7. There's more of a difference in delay playing offline PC and even online PC and offline console than there is between playing on standard and fluidity netcode setting. I'm very sensitive to latency for some reason. Maybe because I'm an FPS player. I mean, I used to be too. I was a global elite in Counter-Strike. I'm starting to get tired, man. What you use, is it worth switching, or should I just not touch it? I use prioritized fluidity, and I think that everything else is unusable. I think prioritized fluidity is the only playable netcode setting. Like, I'm not kidding you. If I didn't have a choice and I could only play on even the standard setting, I would not play this game because it would be completely unplayable. Oh, good, it's the same June, so we can get a comparison. Operating software or multiple software, you're recalling DAV from... Oh, sorry, you're explaining RAM. See, look at this. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. There we go. Okay. It's now jumped up to 100 ping. But I can actually see what she is in neutral. Barely. It's like there's still rollback, but... See how much easier it is to discern what move she's doing? Fuck, I tried fuzzy ducking that. It's fine. Good. That was a good punish. Nice, caught the step. Okay. As long as delay isn't fucking poking level, I'm happy, and I'm happy. Yeah, exactly. It's like... It's not that bad. Fine. Sure. Computers seem so complicated. This is why I would never trust myself with a whole PC setup. They can be. Good. Oh, that time I didn't catch him. Okay. Ah, that's disgusting. You see how there I can recognize that he did the cancel after 4-2 so I could wait, and I didn't feel like I didn't know what was going on. I mean, you can get a direct comparison between the two. Also, look. Knew immediately what he was doing. Oh, that sucks. And look at the difference in terms of performance as well. Like the game where I was on prioritized response, I lost. This game, I beat him 3-0. I mean, the results speak for themselves. If you're tired, just take a break for a little while, maybe. Good stop. Okay. Nice. Really need to Sabaki that. Ah. I fucked up my fuzzy duck again. Tekken 6 have 5 frames of input lag even in offline. I imagine so because it's on PlayStation 3. I tried power crushing through the last hit. That says punishable though, isn't it? I'm real confused. How do you change this? It's in game option settings in the, well, in your options. Boop. Sabaki. I'll take that. That's fine. Okay. Why couldn't I step that? I tried the power crush. I blocked that as well. Are you fucking serious? Whatever. Oh, shit. Wow, she recovered a lot more gray health. Oh, right, because the heat smash specifically recovers gray health. Okay. You make it unplayable for him. Well, you know what? Fuck him. He should change his netcode setting then. Ow. Because no matter what, it's going to be unplayable for me. So, not my fault. It's no one's fault but the game's and his at that point. Well, that was a whiff punish and a half. Yep, there it is. And I also don't see how it would make his game unplayable. Like, how does my netcode setting affect his game? That doesn't make any sense. Good down jab. I was airborne though, so that's not gonna really do much. Sucks. Why is he able to step my forward 2 there? It's almost like it's out of range. Should have done a more fun intro between Miari and June. Yeah. It doesn't make sense, but somehow it's to say it again. I don't think it has anything to do with the netcode setting. There's one-sided rollback and delay and like performance problems in this game. I don't think it has anything to do with the netcode settings whatsoever because it doesn't make sense. The reason why it does that because there was one-sided rollback in Tekken 7. So it's not even new to Tekken 8, and that game obviously didn't have those options. It has nothing to do with the netcode setting. That same problem of there being issues on the other player's end existed in Tekken 7. With no crossplay, with no netcode settings. Yeah, it has nothing to do with that. Okay. Players with mismatch responsibility settings induce lag, but I'm not seeing conductive evidence of that because there's not. It's just people that are assuming stuff. That's not a thing. I can tell you definitively it's not a thing. It's the reason why people think that is because there is one-sided connection problems in this game. But again, that was the case also in Tekken 7. And the reason why that happens is because the player in this game who's designated as player 1 is the person that the game syncs to. So what ends up happening is that if you are the player 2 player, you will get one-sided delay and rollback. That's just how the game works. That's how it worked in Tekken 7 as well. It has nothing to do with the netcode setting. It has to do with what side that you're on as far as the game is concerned. There we go. That time I was able to step it. Thank Christ. Okay. So did you have to build your PC? Yeah, I built it. I built my PC. Okay. Good. Sure, I need to stop doing that. I tried whiff punishing. Really silly. Do it again. I just said I need to stop doing that. I did it anyway. So I keep asking, is it worth swapping mainly the input lag reduction one, or should I just keep it at the default? If whatever you're using is working for you, then just keep it up where it's at. Sorry, I very quickly have just gotten really tight. I tried blocking that low and I didn't get a block, and then I didn't block low and I got hit by that, so that's cool. What's the point of having a choice between options if picking one option and not player picks another option results in lag? It's dumb and pointless to give choices. I agree. I should have done forward 3 and then rage shot. I gotta go for tonight. Enjoy your stream. Drop by later if you're still here. See you, Zainaris. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Merry Christmas. Yeah, the forward 3, I would have killed him. Anyway, never mind. Now he's still dead. I didn't know that. So before Tekken fixed player 1 having better sidestep in certain situations, they also have a better chance of getting a good connection online. Yes. Like, if you pick player 2 side when you're going to play online, you are just going to always be at a disadvantage. And again, I don't know definitively if that's how it works in this game, but that is definitively how it worked in Tekken 7, is that if you were designated as the player 2 player, or the player 1 player, sorry, the game synced to that player. So if you were the player 2 player, you would get one-sided like rollback and lag, because if the player 1 player lagged, then like they wouldn't feel it because they're the person that they're syncing to, but the player 2 player would. And if the player 2 player lagged, because the player 1 player is the person that the game is syncing to, the game isn't going to freeze or anything because it's already freezing on the other person's end, if that makes sense. Or also just generally when there's lag and stuff, because player 1 is the person who the game is syncing to, or is like automatically synced to, the game doesn't have to resync, but it does for player 2, which I guess this is the better explanation. So like whenever there's a desync, the player 1 player, when the game feels like there's a desync, so whenever there's rollback, right, is the player who the game is going to try syncing the player 2 to. It's not somewhere in between. It's not something with a server, obviously, because the game's peer-to-peer. It's whatever's going on player 1's end. So for player 1, the game's going to be fine. For player 2, there's going to be more rollback, or the game's going to freeze. So if you have those instances, like, you know, when you're playing the game and all of a sudden there's a freeze for like half a second and then the game keeps going, and you look at the opponent if they're streaming or whatever and nothing happens to them on their end. That's why. The game is freezing, or it's introducing more rollback or delay or whatever because the game is syncing to the player 1. So like this also happens as well when like there's an alt tab or a controller gets plugged in or whatever in the middle of the game, and then all of a sudden for the rest of the game, what ends up happening, there's more rollback or there's more lag or whatever. And the reason why is, again, because the game is constantly trying to play catch up and sync you up to the opponent, whereas the opponent's just like, fine, because they don't have to do that. Also, hi, Paju. I see you have a new name. Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Tekken 8's different since both players pick player 1 on the same side, so you don't know in reality which side you're on. Yeah, but one player is still the player 2 player. I mean, it is the same thing with like the improved sidestep for the player 1 player, and that was something that was in Tekken 7 as well. But it's the same thing. Because what's happening in actuality is, even though you're both on player 1, the person who's player 2 has the game flipped. So right now, I think I'm the... No, I'm player 1 right now. I am player 1 because the way I'm seeing the game is on the normal side. You would see the stage offline. And you're going to notice as well that the amount of lag that I'm getting is like nothing. Even though this is an 80 ping game, it's the same amount as that June game. But there's no stuttering. There's no one-sided rollback. There's no one-sided lag. The game is smooth. The game is perfectly smooth. There are no problems whatsoever. Why did I think that was a high? Like you saw there was a teensy tiny little bit of lag. A little bit. A minute amount. But it didn't persist, and the game is still running fine. See? Like anything that's happening in the game is running fine. There's no extra random rollback. There's no stuttering. I mean, look at the rollback frames and the delay frames. It's been a steady 1 frame this entire time. There's never been an instance of it there being extra rollback frames or whatever. And the reason why is because I'm on player 1 side. And if I was on player 2 side, like this Armor King is, that wouldn't be the case. If I was on player 2 side, this game would feel like shit. Because it's crossplay. I'm playing against a console player. Don't know why I did that. I'm tired, that's why. See? No issues. No issues. Everything looks smooth. Everything feels good. It feels like I'm playing offline. I'm a player 2 main. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're... Like, look, did you see that? Did you see how the game went down to a 4 bar? And normally when that would happen, you know, there would be a lot of lag. There would be more rollback for the rest of the match. But here, no, it's fun. And what's the reason? It's because, again, I'm on player 1 side. That's the entire reason. But yeah, so if you play on player 2 side, you are just always going to be at a disadvantage online. Because you're always going to be the player 2 player. Good block. I'm sorry you didn't get that punish. But you see what I mean? Like, he probably didn't get that punish, even though that's launch and he didn't even launch it. Probably because on his end, the game's playing like shit. Because he's player 2. Is it me, or did netcode get worse after Season 2? I had less weird issues in Season 1. For me, it got worse after the Lidia update in Season 1. Significantly worse than here on Wi-Fi? Yup. But sometimes on Wi-Fi, it feels fine. And why is that? I'm jealous. This is what I'll be doing for Christmas, but instead I gotta be a dad. Yeah, but you'll get your time to play still. Boop. Boop. Yeah, that's -12. You'll get time to play, and remember, you're having more of a life than any Tekken player can ever even dream of. That's why when the game's literally freezing at times online, because but the game says 0 rollback and stuff. Yup, that's exactly it. Because remember, when the game is freezing like that, what is it doing? I thought that put me in a crouching state. What it's doing is it is syncing. That's what it's doing. Whenever you see the game freeze or anything, it's because the game is out of sync and it's trying to sync to the other player. I mean, think about it. You don't... When you have those times where the game freezes and you look down at the little thing down here, most of the time when that happens, no one's glowing red. So then you go, well, what is it? That's what it is. Hi, Cross. How's it going? I started playing again. Miari in quick matches. Nice. It's going all right. How are you? I'm like, honestly, I'm very tired. I was doing fine, and I very quickly just grown extremely tired, and I'm not entirely sure why. He tried doing unblockable on me. How did that not Sabaki? I mean, it's not what I want forward 2, but still. Okay. Nice down forward 1 check. Nice. I should have down jabbed. Do I deserve to be shot for thinking the lows and jailing low high should be at least minus 13 on their own? No, I don't think so. Like, Elisa's down 4 is egregious. Okay. I need to punch parry that. Nice hot kick, wow. Bouncing side, I wish they made the online experience better. The whole friends, rivals, etc. thing is completely useless. I agree. It's really a shame. Ah, fuck. I didn't get a break? Okay. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I'm -4 there, so. I can hate sucking his soul away like Zhang Zheng. Your soul is mine. Hi, Volk. Are you getting GOD1 on Christmas or is this quick match? It's quick match. I could get GOD1 today if I wanted to, but it's Christmas. I want to relax. I don't want to play the game and get pissed off. I'm already getting quite aggravated playing the game in general just because the netcode's been so bad, but gonna feed a 6-month-old, then I'll get to play. You're my background noise for this activity. Fair enough. Hope everything's going well with you. Merry Christmas. I celebrate Christmas Eve, so I just got a free day today, hoping to get way better at Tekken than I currently am now. Yeah, that's fair. I used to do the same thing, celebrating Christmas on Christmas Eve when I was younger. Now I don't. It's a Polish thing, I guess. That's why my family used to do it. Okay, that is a crazy thing to do, round start. And now look, immediately, look how the game is constantly like lagging and freezing. I'm on player 2 side. I am the player 2 player. You can tell because this, like, the stage is mirrored, and I know this is Wi-Fi, but you notice how every couple of seconds the game is just like freezing. You see? Like, you see that? You see this? But you also see, like, look, because it's syncing, but you see down here how it's not like changing anything. It's because I'm on player 2 side. Yep, 1 bar. Okay. Oh, I can mark it as no contest. I didn't even see that. Okay, there we go. I gotta go run to the bathroom. I gotta take a break either way. I think this dude has 3 running microwaves in his room. Yeah, you might be right about that. Having to manually decline Wi-Fi is ridiculous to me. It creates so many issues. Why don't they just hotlock players on the side you're on? I don't know, man. It's really dumb. It's really stupid. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas, Vogue. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. Can you tell me Miara's 13 frame punch? It's 3-2. 3-2. Was that Yoshi a Wi-Fi? Didn't see during... Yeah, it was Wi-Fi. Aloha. Hello, Tilt. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Once you get longest, that's easy. You can't even message people in the game easy. There's so many features this game is missing that it desperately needs. It's insane. All right, let me take a break. I'm going to refill my water and run to the restroom. I haven't taken a break all stream today. We'll play a little bit more, but I'm definitely starting to feel my my limit. Lack of sleep. No, I actually slept fine last night, but I woke up at 2 a.m. I haven't been up for a long time, but I've been up for a little bit, and I'm just, I don't know. I think that Tekken is sapping my energy, so now I'm crashing a little bit. Which, you know, is Tekken. It is what it is. But anyway, yeah, give me like 5 minutes so I can go and, oh shit. So I can go and refill my water and stuff. Hacking, sapping your energy, how peculiar. I mean, this is why I'm not playing ranked, because I just don't have the mental energy for it. If I was playing ranked after an hour, I would have been So Wi-Fi specifically feels way worse in Season 2. I've yet to find a single Wi-Fi match that's playable in Season 2. Unironically, I found Wi-Fi to be very playable in the closed network test. And between the closed network test and the closed beta test, the netcode got significantly worse. It's like 11 hours is a big chunk of the day. It is, yeah. It is. Well, it's 12 hours for me. I'm East Coast. But it's 2 p.m. here now. But yeah. Anyway. Tekken's doing a fatality on you. I haven't lost my head yet. Let me go take a break. Again, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll try to be quick. back into it. Oh. I slept until 1:30 p.m. like a true bum. Better than me. Like, I normally sleep a lot later. But thankfully, I have my sleep study that I'm doing less than 2 weeks now. Well, actually, I'm not. I have an appointment to talk to a sleep specialist and then set up the sleep study, but at least I'm doing the first step finally. Oh, literally, it's the second step, but it's gonna be so nice finally figuring out what's wrong with my sleep after over 2 decades, almost 3. Just got back from my parents, so I owe myself food, and I'll be playing TFT in the meantime. Nice. I would get food that's not, like, the cheap shit I always normally eat. If it wasn't for the fact that I've already eaten dinner. And when I went to eat dinner, there was... No, that was open while they were serving breakfast, and I didn't want, like, breakfast food.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Can't ever fall asleep before 2 p.m. Yeah, I'm the same, but for me it's 4 a.m. 4 or 5 a.m. Alright, I'm player 1. So let's take a look. Never mind. He's just immediately given up. He saw Miari and he was like, nope. I mean, like, it's a Lee player. What? Okay. No shot. He's at. Yup. I need to see more Lee plays like this online. It's been a very long time since I play against someone who's just held forward. It's been an even longer time since I've seen someone just hold forward at round start. Ho, ho, ho. I think they just blocked me. I expect no less from drag players. Those stats seem sus. Do you think that... Do you think that he's using cheats and he saw my name and somehow he knows I'm a streamer? And then when shit, he won't suspect anything? I mean, he took a second before leaving so he could block me, so... Whatever. A combo unblockable is... No, he was holding forward for me to kill him. He 96 plus or 100 on stats. People that have pros, I don't see that high. See, now that you're saying this, you're making me really want to look at his replays. Because now I'm curious, but I don't want to do that because I want to, like... do that without his consent, you know what I mean? If I don't know that he's cheating or whatever. He was afraid to lose to the glorious Sesujin. No, he was afraid of his cheats being shown. Are you doing low rank Tekken still? You know, I forgot about that, but yeah, I'm still planning on it. Oops. Okay, I don't know where that came from. It's lagging a lot. Fair. I mean, I tried to block that, but I just didn't get anything. Yeah, this connection is dog water. I am on player one side, though, I'm pretty sure, right? No, I am. Yeah, because those lemurs are off to the right. Okay. Oh, wait, I can probably 1-1-2 and go under that. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this connection is really shit. Sure. Yeah, I'm just, like, not getting anything. Yeah, this connection is such dog water, man. It's a 4-bar. Okay. Yep, that just beat my down forward 2 at round start. Why is it stuttering so bad? That was a good low pair. I can never get it to work. Well, it's because it's from my stance. Good. I couldn't block that. So, yeah, this is fucking dog shit, man. Get me the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. I'm just throwing shit out. Please just kill me. God damn. This is such dog shit. Yeah, nice block. Sure. Okay. Yep, whatever. Power crush shouldn't have lost there. Good stop. Yeah, I mean, you don't get a combo there. That was a good sidewalk. Don't know why I did that. That was a low parry in the game, froze. Okay. That was fucking terrible, man. Just block every console player. I recognize this guy's name, and I don't know if I recognize him because he's been in the chat or I recognize him because I played against him before and his connection has been this shit before. I'm pretty sure it's because I played against him before and I recognize him because his connection is bad. I'm almost 100% positive. That's why I recognize his name. It's hard for me to keep track of all of that. I definitely recognize it, though. I'm just gonna assume because it was that bad that's why. I'm almost positive that I've played against that guy before and I've said that same thing. I wonder if this happens on console as much. I'm on PC too and have a good setup and the same issues. It does. I mean, that's the whole thing. Remember when the game came out? I mean, even now, when you got people that are saying that PC players keep lagging or whatever, that's not PC players lagging, that's the netcode. I'm out of 100 slots before season 2 hit. I just got to 100 slots the other day, and I unblocked about 50 people because they were all below GOD. How the fuck do you do this consistently? I don't know the timing for that. I don't want to play against console. The first fighting game I've ever had to actually self-manage cheaters, lags, etc. I even upgrade my PC and internet just for Tekken 8. It is absurd, isn't it? So not 100. Why is it? Oh my god, this has just been how it's been all day today. Is that it's kept matching me with people that are 100 ping. No, I can't do anything because the connection's so bad. I actually just can't do anything. I may as well just put my controller down and not even try. Yep, I tried whiff punishing that jab. Yep, I tried blocking that low as well. It just doesn't, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It's 100 ping, it doesn't fucking matter. Yup. Yup. Okay, that's not what I did. Sure. Yup. Whatever. Okay. Yup. And just my jab didn't work, and yup. 100 ping. Yup. Cool. He knows too. He knows too. They only key charge like that in quick match when they know that their connection is dog shit. Yeah, key charging with that connection in quick match. Whatever, dude. I dropped over 3 grand. I was hyped with Tekken 8 before release. Yeah, even a 3 grand computer doesn't work. Even a 3 grand computer doesn't work with Tekken 8. You can maybe get away with playing on low settings. You have to do instant while running as you leave a very quick state after the heat dash. Basically right as you slow down a bit. Yeah, I didn't know that you couldn't buffer while running from heat dash. I had no idea. Okay. I thought that hit him for some reason. Sure. God, dude, it's crazy to me how much of a bitch that Lily player is. Like, genuinely. Fucking sad piece of shit. Okay, that killed. Okay. Didn't tech roll. I'm waiting for him to whiff. Okay. Oh, where the fuck did... Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done playing Tekken. Toe kick. Cool. I tried reacting to that, but obviously I fucked it up. It's the best when you give people 5 Rembacks in a row, they get 1 match and bounce good times. Yeah. They're like, oh, I beat the boss, so now I'm out. Something like that, anyway. Okay. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing this, and it's, like, working, kind of. Oh, my God. I'm way too tired for this shit. Hi, Karma. What's good? Not much. I'm fucking tired. played against a fucking cunt of a Lily player.
Don't you know?
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Doesn't know about because drags while staying 1+2 he dashed an instant while running 2. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. I feel like the while running 2 is a little bit more lenient though because it's not as it's faster. What I'm trying to get at. No whiff punish. Name of the holiday spirit I shall goon tonight. Okay, well I don't think that's something that you necessarily say publicly. But sure. Okay, well, he did stand block there. He didn't tech throw, which is what I assumed he wouldn't do. I tried down jabbing. I got counter hit. Oh, you said shall I, not I shall. Yeah, I don't think I'm at liberty to answer that question. Okay, that's not what I wanted. That was also a down forward 4. And that was the wall jump. And I got down 4 for some reason, even though I hit the button dedicated to 3+4. Very cool. Yep, I tried the Sabakium. I don't know why. Drags while running 2 is also a spike, so I think that's better meant to be used on airborne opponents. Yeah, I guess it's like intended that way as well, whereas while running 3 with Miari clearly isn't. So okay. Good step. I tried to block that, but of course. Oh, fuck's sake. Good block. He did step the right way for down 3 if I did down 3, but I obviously didn't. Okay. Nice duck. Fine, I'm out of range. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Good. I got cooked by Miari because I saw Lidia on my. I have no idea what she's doing. It is shocking how few people play Miari despite her being the most played character. Which sounds like a contradiction, but it's just a factual statement somehow. Sure. Wow, okay, I didn't realize the pushback on that was so high. That's a bit absurd. Sure. Yep, I tried jumping off the wall. That's good. I think I'm done. I think I'm too fucking tired. I don't think I can play anymore, man. You sure have lost twice there? Yep, I know. I know. That was terrible stuff. Yeah, Tekken! Yeah, Tekken. Yeah, I mean, I obviously don't have the energy anymore. I can't stream. I can barely form a coherent sentence. Holy shit. I think we should call that forward 4-2 and heat on block into up 4-3-2, the Sesujin special. And, you know, it's funny how well it works as well. Up forward 3 is an insane move with Miari. I should use it more in neutral, honestly. Just in general. I thought this stream was low ranked in games. Ended up being all Tekken, I think. Well, no. Like, the first 45 minutes was just chatting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I can, like, if I have the energy for lower rank Tekken. That's my problem right now. Again, I can barely flow and coherent thought. I thought by this time I was going to be more awake, but I feel like I'm about to fall asleep. Oh my god. Get some sleep, man. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you. Oh my god. I want to do low rank Tekken. I'm thinking about doing it, but I don't know. I'm just, and I should as well because I haven't done it in a week, 2 weeks, but I'm just so tired. It's been a minute. What's the best way to donate again? I'll do it off stream once I set up my shit. Don't force it, man. I appreciate you even considering it. There's a below the stream on Twitch, there's a little like donation button. Yeah, Lissetto linked it too. That's where I get the biggest cut for a donation. It's I get like I think 98%, whereas with Twitch it's 50. Well, I get 100% if you do bits, but you have to pay the fee for it. But yeah. Is it weird that I feel bad answering that question? Got the big cut. Yeah, it would be that Stream Elements link. Thank you, Lascelles, for linking that. And again, I appreciate you just considering donating. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Don't force it, man. Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know. It's Christmas, so I want to force it because I want to stream more. But at the same time, I'm tired, man. I can't even play the game right now. I've just been, like, every opponent I've been playing against, I've been one and dunning. And, like, yes, there have been a lot of games I've been 100 ping and have been pretty shit. But I'm sure a big part of it, too, is that my brain is lagging. And that's why the games don't feel good. It's all on me, and it's not really the game that's bad. So... one thing I'd love to see nerfed on Miari is the pushback on forward 4-2 too. I don't know. Honestly, I think that forward 4-2 is what makes Miari is the best move of Miari, and it makes her function. I think if you got rid of the pushback on forward 4-2, Miari would be substantially worse. This game is so cooked that I don't know where to even begin. No, you're right. It's true. This game's so... oh, sorry. Take a break. Maybe come back later. There's odd days to stream. Well, I can tell you I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I am streaming Saturday for viewer games, so... unless Heat and Rage was once per match, not every round. That's true, but it would break so many characters because the game's designed around it. My gameplay became so much better when I started using forward 4-2 for neutral. Yeah, same. That was the missing link for me. Before, I was sitting there and I was playing a lot of defense with small Tekken, and like at long range I was like, I don't know what to do. It feels like opponents can just get in on me for free and I can't do anything. And then I started using forward 4-2 and I went, oh, this makes sense. All right, here's what I'm thinking. I think that I honest to God can't do low rank Tekken. I think I'm just too tired for it, so I apologize for that. I know I said I was gonna do it and I genuinely was planning on it, but I can barely even interact with the chat, so I don't think that I'm going to be able to commentate over games for half an hour, 40 minutes, however long. I'll do that on Sunday. I promise I will. Actually, am I just gonna stream on Sunday? Yeah, okay, yeah. The first is on Thursday next week. I want to stream on New Year. But I'll do it on Sunday. But... I'm gonna do one more game because I genuinely want to play. I think I need a second to reset because I got caught in a loop of my brain lagging behind and then projecting that onto the game when it's not necessarily entirely the game's fault. So I've had a little bit of a reset. Now that I've had a reset, I'm gonna beat some ass. I'm gonna destroy everyone. Also, the game is just kind of not performing great. in practice mode too, and that might also be because of my brain. Well, you're ahead or drink some milk. Well, I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't do the second one. Don't apologize, take a break, or come back when you're in the mood. I don't know. I just always feel bad about everything, I guess. Hi, Nemo. Hello, welcome in. Problem with forward 4-2 pushback is that if you don't challenge the -1, and she can do up forward 3-2, but if you do challenge it and she does nothing, then it's the easiest setup for launch. Yeah. And even if you do challenge it, you can get screwed. Yeah, pick what you want to get in the blender or lose half your health with down 1+2. Exactly, yeah. It's crazy. Pick up the stream elements, it has to connect with YouTube, Twitch. Is this some roundabout way of them asking for a big or taking a bigger cut? No, I think it's I don't know exactly why it is that they do that, because I tell you, I never donated through them. I just know that you need to. I think it's.
Here's some free money. Merry Christmas and stuff.
Oh, LG, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for the free money. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good Christmas. It's because when you donate through Stream Elements, your name can go on the screen. So I think that's why it does that. And I think it's also, oh, you know why I think it is? I think it's to prevent people from, like, donating and then saying, like, the N-word. Because if it's linked to your Twitch account, because if it didn't have to be linked to your Twitch account, then you could just donate and then be a habitual offender where you try getting people banned. But there's a layer of, like, security having to tie it to a Twitch account, because then if you do that, then they can't do that. They just get banned. I think that's why. I assume that's why. I don't know, though. I couldn't duck that. It's fine. They tried to tell me, the absolute fool. They have no idea what they've brought upon here. You have no idea. Fuck! Back 4 wasn't even a punish. It would have been such a fun punish, though, but it wasn't even a punish. And then my down forward 1 turned into a down jab. Damn it. Then when do you kind of feel bad? Because you're not used to be donated? If the viewer wants to, no need to feel bad. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I'm soliciting and I feel like I'm begging, even though people are asking, and I would feel really shitty if I came across that way. You know? Oh my... That was one of the rounds of all time, I'll tell you that. Miari's seat is very... Oh boy, here we go again. Oh no, brother. Oh, brother. You're not even getting a full combo. This is a float. It's all gray health. Oh, dear. Okay, I mean, that was 85 damage off of a float, though. Like, oh, okay, so never mind. I am just dead. Ah, shit. Okay. Apparently, June does a lot of damage. Okay. Good. Oh, brother. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do it again. You're doing Mirai 1-2 into nothing because of Lidia muscle memory? No, I'm not doing 1-2. I'm doing 1-1. I can't fuzzy duck for some reason. Don't ask enough, especially free viewer games. I mean, at least, like, link the damn stream or something. I don't know. I feel like if I do that, that's wrong. I feel like that's making people feel obligated, and I don't like that. I mean, there's a reason why I don't have, like... a sub counter on or anything. Why did I not get down forward 1? I don't care. I just call it string June because the strings don't end in when it's your turn. Stance mix up 50-50. Haven't noticed you're doing 1-2 sometimes. Stop gaslighting me. I'm not doing 1-2. Nice. Boop. Bop. Oh, I didn't get the counter hit. Nice. Okay. Got him. Okay. Unfortunate. It's all right. It's minus 14. Nice. Boop, boop. Ow. Okay, I'll take that. Boop. Boop. Nice stop. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the fucking punish. I also didn't get my dash block, which sucks. But it's okay. Ah. I was ducking, though. What? I mean, nice conversion, but what the hell? You saw me ducking. I don't understand. Nice sidestep launch on the grab, thank you. I keep, like, getting overloaded with my brain. Tsubaki? Yep. Oh my god, the game fucking lagged when I tried doing my... I just got no input even though I hit a button. I just got no input at all. Console, man. Okay. Sure. That's punish. There we go. All right, GG's. Carry Jin. Are you fucking stupid? Do you see what character I'm playing? Are you dumb? Do you have eyes? Genuine question. Are you blind? Like, I'm sitting here at GOD with the character that just came out. I got her there in less than a week in 3 sessions. I beat multiple players in the mirror, including Heavenly. Are you dumb? I've got multiple characters at GOD. Like, do you have a cerebral cortex? Is there anything going on up there? Any cognitive function whatsoever? My guess is no. The most intelligent thing that you managed to do all year is take 2 words and combine them into 1 word, and even then, you didn't even have the ability to make it at all creative. You just took the first part of my name, cropped it out, and then put another word in there, and you were like, I got this guy.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Smartest Tekken player right here. Quick question, is it true you can punish Lidia while standing 1-2 in the Heaven and Earth on hit with grab? Yes. Yep. If you have the read. Okay. Bottle Cosmo that can't stop throwing Sabakis during pressure, but I noticed I do the same shit with Clive's parry. Yeah. Nice step. Okay. What? I got crossed up. That wasn't even a punish. It's 90 ping on player 2 side. Wow. Yeah, I blocked jab and I tried to jab. I should have beat Fishhook, but. Okay. Yeah, this is like unplayable. Again, I'm on player 2 side right now, so. Good block. Okay. Nice. Huge. Okay. Good read. Pong has returned from his 1,000 years of wandering. He has very long hair. Hi, Kilimanjaro. You gotta play me then. I'll be honest. I'm one and dunning this Fong, and I'm probably gonna end stream. This connection is dog shit. He's lagging, and I'm tired as hell. I need to go to sleep. I just did it because I don't know what's going on. Nice low parry. Talked about the player 2 side thing. I've been noticing how fucking often you get that side. Yep, I'm on player 2 side right now, and you see, like, look at this. Okay, sure. I ducked that, but whatever. I wanted to confirm I'm trying to defend Lidia from the broken allegations. Yeah, I still don't get... Like, Miari is significantly stronger than Lidia will ever be. Just from a character, like, design perspective. Okay. Yeah, maybe that guy that said I was carried is right, because... You can't be carried playing Lidia, but maybe you can be carried playing Miari. I also tried ducking when he sidestepped twice, and I just can't because now he's resorting to using the laggiest shit on the planet to win because the connection is dog shit. Yup. I mean, like... GG's, I guess. I knew he was gonna do it, man. As soon as even though there was so much teleporting, as soon as I saw him press forward, I knew. Also, can we just acknowledge, by the way, how fucking often today, almost every game that I got today was 100 ping. It was 90 or 100 ping. How is that normal? How is that okay? I don't get it. I really don't. I wish, honestly, this is probably going to sound bad. I wish that the block list was bigger, because if it was, I would block every single person I play against that has more than 70 ping. Genuinely, I would. But then, you know, the other weird thing about today, too, is that we kept getting those games that were like 90 ping, but then they would randomly go down to 60, so I don't know. This game is really dumb. This burger I ordered kind of slaps. Ooh, nice. A version of DoorDash offered a buy one, get one free on a burger. Figured I get it, and I'm not disappointed. Sounds good. I've never used DoorDash, but that's making me go, I wish I had some deals for food for Christmas, but there are none. I'm looking at the McDonald's app right now. It's all the same shit. 20% off if you spend $10 or more. Why would I spend $10 on fast food? Now you can disable crossplay if you want. I mean, I could disable crossplay, but then it takes forever to find a game. So that's the only reason I keep it enabled. Really, I probably should have today, like, restarted the game at some point. That might have fixed a lot of the problems I was having. DoorDash fees seem outrageous to me. Yeah, same. I don't understand DoorDash. I really don't. The only use case I can see for DoorDash is if you're at work and you can't leave work to get food. It's the only case I can see for it. But other than that, I don't get it, man. Everyone will be blocked at viewer games. No, 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 no. Come on now. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get out of here now. I'm way too tired to keep going, and the games today have just been really, really, really bad. It's been a low roll for Tekken netcode, but I hope you all had a good time here. I just noticed something. You have quick match on favorites, the first window on the main menu, but manually go to the online window, which coincidentally also has half body camera angle from Mirai that also goes behind her. Is that a coincidence? No, it's not. I've been doing this since the game came out because it's just muscle memory. Like, God damn it. I forget that that tab even exists. In fact, I should probably just remove everything from that tab because I don't use it. Viewer games with Wi-Fi and console players. We'll have viewer games. Hold on. What happens if I just... Can I remove all of these, or is it going to force me to keep one? I prefer to just remove all of them. I can't remove all of them. That's so annoying. What would be the funniest thing? This is pretty funny. This is... I was thinking customization too. That would be funny, but I think Tekken Ball is funnier. Hi, Gagey. How's your holiday been? I mean, nothing's really happened today, honestly. I just streamed, and that's basically it. Not much has gone on. I hope you're having a good day, though. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here for today, everyone. Again, thank you all for coming by. I'm tired, man. I'm fucking out of it. And I apologize for that. I hope you guys still enjoyed the stream regardless. I hope you all are having a great Christmas, a great holidays. Thank you for spending some time with me today. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed being here. I will be back on Saturday for viewer games. And on Saturday, I will probably be streaming around noon. So for all of you, especially in EU, who aren't able to catch streams normally because I've been streaming so late recently, you guys should be able to join then. And I also get my new controller on Saturday. I don't know if I'm going to have it for viewer games, but I think on Saturday what I'll do is we'll play viewer games and then I'll like unbox it and give it a test and see how it is. I'm really excited for it. Maybe when Saturday comes too, I'll have a new GPU. We'll see. What do you buy? I bought a pad box. I've been needing to get rid of this Razer Ryan because even though it's the best like pad I think that you can get, it still has so many issues, and I've been wanting to replace it with like I've been wanting to switch to a like a leverless or a stick, but I also don't want to spend the time to learn how to use a leverless or a stick because it's going to be a pain in the ass. And so I got a pad box because it's like a mix of both, and apparently it has the best D-pad on any controller, at least from people that have used it. So don't you have to mod it to be good? The Razer, I mean, you have to mod the D-pad, I believe. I actually don't, because the first Ryan that I got was a refurbished one, and it was the version 2 model of the Razer Ryan that they don't advertise, but the version 2 of the Ryan has a D-pad assembly with a pivot in it. So what I've been doing is with all of the other Ryans I've had since that first one broke, is I've been moving the D-pad assembly to the next Ryan that I use. Which means it doesn't need the pivot mod. And also, I can tell you, from 3D printing the pivot mod and trying to use it, the actual like version 2 of the D-pad that has the pivot built into it is a million times better than the pivot mod. Wonder why they don't just make that standard and they make bank. I don't know either. They made it, and I guess they had it with refurbished ones, but they never advertised that they even did it in the first place. So I don't know. Learning leverless would be an investment for the future. You're right, it would be, but I also don't want to do that. Tell me about the finest KO in Capcom versus SNK 2. I'll be honest, Blue Lightning, I've never played Capcom versus SNK 2, so I couldn't tell you on that. Boggles my mind, all these elite pads and D-pads are complete trash, right? You got like these $200 controllers and the D-pads are... The D-pads are this guy. This is... These are the buttons. This is the analog stick. This is the D-pad. Sorry, it's too high. There you go. I just saw in the preview. Buttons, analog stick, D-pad. That's how it works. 9070 XT over the chair. We'll see. We'll see. I bought an Xbox Elite not knowing it was a floated D-pad and returned it after 1 minute of trying it. Yeah, that's fair. I just be a GOD1 Paul. I'm with Nikita. Fuck Paul. Damn. Nicely done. Leverless was kind of quick for me. Stick was another story. Best D-pad. I don't know. Like, when I use a leverless, it gives me a lot of wrist pain. That's why I don't use it. I play on pad currently. Don't feel like modding a stick. Yeah, that's also fair. I have a stick and I still modded it so that I can actually use it, but I understand. Leverless is so easy. Don't be fooled with me. Man's 3 months mastery thing or something. No, I actually, like, physically have trouble using leverless because it makes my hands really fatigued and sore. And my entire arm. I don't know what it is, but I just physically can't use it. But yeah, anyway, all right. I'm going to get out of here. For reals this time. Leverless for me with while standing 3 loops are mad easy with Shaheen, but everything else doesn't flow well. I can see why. I'm sure that leverless makes stuff that requires movement like that a hell of a lot easier, but I guess it's not as like ergonomic, I suppose. Leverless is most comfortable, but everybody's different. Yeah, I know I'm an outlier on it, but it just pain. Anyway, take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your Christmas. I'll see you all on Saturday for viewer games. Oh, yeah. And also, I've put up the thread on Discord for public coaching. So if you've been wanting to do public coaching, it's there in the Discord. Throw your Tekken IDs in there. We'll be doing that on the 7th of January next year. Oh, man. Anyway, take care, everyone. Again, thank you all so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll see you next time. I'll see you on Saturday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, Kirsten Fumus. Bye, Field of Dreams. Bye, Paju. Good to see you again, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Bye, Vogue. Bye, Lissetto. Bye, Tilt. I think the bye scrolled up. Bye, Harry. I think that's everyone I see in Twitch. Bye, Agrophobic. Bye, Love. Bye, Gagey. Bye, LG. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye.